Hello. Hi, Earl. I'm tired. FFT?
Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from
I might play
people,
FFT
and
next
now
week.
You're going
Maybe.
to jail.
What up, Uro? What up, Zorkath? What up, Azazels? What up, Spoon? New music? Well, I mean, I added 12 more tracks to the 12 that I always had on repeat. Now I have but otherwise, no. When did you end your stream? You've had over 12 hours of sleep. I slept at 3:30 a.m. and then I woke up at like 6:30. I didn't sleep. My kid woke up early, so it's over for me. And then my mother-in-law got here, and then I had to help like fix up this car seat because we switched out the car seat, and I am tired. I don't want to do anything.
Oh, hi exclamation mark tilde, sorry I haven't been watching lately.
Hi Pluto, thanks for the sub.
Insanely busy.
No problem. All that means is I have a solution for you. You can just watch while you work. I'm just kidding. Thank you for the resub, Blueberry. I appreciate it. What up, Tony? Also, what up, Jaden's Picto Box? What up, Telethia? Yo, Alien, aka Two Bussin'. What's up? What up, Fusion? What up, Transcon? What up, Zenduro? What up, Chaos? God, I'm tired. What do I do? Oats is playing Lion King. Like, what's going on? What does this world come to? Yeah, Oats is playing Lion King. Does that mean I don't race today? Do I play an expert seed instead? Maybe I'll see if people want to race expert. What do you mean no? What up, NTCG man? Oats crashed out so hard yesterday. Did he? Maybe I have to start recording these points. Maybe that's what I should do. Oh, they've all been recorded. Hold on, where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? Chat. Look at this. Look at this. Boom. 3764 for winning 4 races in a row. All it takes is one loss for me to lose everything I gained yesterday. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Before I left, I got second to Nito, and I got -7. All right. +6? If I didn't win any of these, I would have lost everything. Wait, what? I gained nothing for this win. I gained nothing for this win. What's the point of me playing? I literally gained nothing. All I do is risk my points. Ralix had a chance of beating me in one of these. Like this one. I mean, okay, here's the truth, okay? What's actually broken is my race time points is what's broken.
You con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
What's broken is how high up I am on the like. I'm gonna be okay. Not to glaze. I mean, you guys are used to seeing these gigantic numbers, but like people should not be at 3,700. That's the better way to put it. The only winning move is to not play at all. It does seem like it kind of. It's not very satisfactory at the top though. Like, the edge case scenario where someone's at the top playing people that are not at the top does cause things to be a little weird. That's cool. God, I only got +10 for this. Like these are good people in the lobby. These are strong. These are very strong players. God. If I get second here, I'm losing 7 or 8 points. If I get anything beyond second, I get cooked. It's like I lose everything. Bro, it's hard to climb, man.
To cancel the pew.
You forgot to cancel. Man, you forget to cancel a lot, Lopter. Thanks for the sub. I feel like I can't join some races because there's no reward. I just joined them anyway. Whatever. But still. Look, I lose to you, I get -7. Oh, 0. I'm turning into a NEET and I'm gonna dedicate my life to beating Eddie. Yo, I'm down. More competitors. My life will be Matt Brando. Also, what up, Gargoyles? Hello, Pantatini. This is a crazy sequence though. This sequence right here. This sequence right here is crazy. +0, +0, -1. What a crazy sequence of events. Wait, I actually like. Okay, if I cared about my points more than I do, then I just can't play with people that aren't like at the top. I need people. I need like to play in a big lobby. Yo, what up, Peerless Mate? Thank you, appreciate it. Eddie beating up on low elo players. I'm getting beat up by playing low elo players. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be real. It doesn't matter. I don't really care. I do like looking at these numbers, kind of. And I do think it actually means, I do think it does mean something. It definitely means something. Like, it is an indication of skill, but at the same time, Like, I'm not gonna like not join a race with like 6 people because they're all too low elo or something like that. Look at Aussie, by the way. He's at 3,900, the 3,800 skip. If he played a weekly and he got smoked in it, he would lose like 200 points. You are 8th. I mean, you're pretty good, Lofter. Like, I don't even know how, is that even supposed to be like particularly inaccurate? Who knows, right? No. Aussie is extremely good. You can never count out Aussie in anything. In my own tournament, I went 3-2 versus Aussie. Dude, that last game 5 when Aussie played me in that tournament, dude, he went like sicko mode. Full sicko mode, like he did not care. It was crazy. More like make you lossy. You just play too safe most of the time? What do you mean by that? Do you? I would say I play safe. I know that sounds psychotic, but what I mean by safe is like my decision making is safe. And that's not even the best way to put it, because I make very risky, I do make decisions that are risky, but what I mean is like, if I have like 2 options and one kind of covers like a lot of like bad situations, I will genuinely take that one, as opposed to taking the one that like will either lose me a lot, like the ones that is a little more coin flippy, where I'll like, yeah, like I guess like if I can skip majors or something like that, or if I can just grab the majors, I tend to err more on the side of grabbing the majors now, I think. I don't know what the best way to put that is, because saying I play safe is not the best way to say that, because I will do something that's really dangerous and risky a lot, but like it's pretty common that when I have a decision to make, and it's like, am I trying to win, or am I trying to place like top 3? Like I will usually take the I'm placing top 3 choice in like a weekly. Yeah. I would say for the most part, I would say, I don't know if you guys would agree, but if you're watching me, you probably think I'm kind of crazy when I play. Like I make like kind of wild decisions, like very dangerous decisions, but like generally when I have a choice that like kind of covers more of my bases, I'll take that. I'll play in that way, as opposed to risking it. Like I'm trying to play more to like not get destroyed than to like win in a weekly. That will change if I'm playing like a 1 versus 1 in a tournament though, and I'm in a situation where I'm like, like I need to cook. I need to like really start cooking. I don't think you're crazy. I think you cheat. Compared to say Oats, you play very safe. You think Oats doesn't play safe? I think Oats plays extremely safe, actually, believe it or not. I think he plays safe and then he just goes off the rails sometimes. That's exactly how I feel after. I think he actually plays overly safe. He plays overly safe. Like, he starts getting majors when he doesn't need to. Like, he definitely should not. Sometimes he'll go really out of the way for majors when he really probably shouldn't. And then he really likes blind checking because he has like a fear of like, he has a serious fear of like, I don't want to like leave something behind. But that's just how, you know what I mean? He has a very strong fear of like, oh, but what if I leave this behind? Like he lets that take over too much. So he ends up blind checking a lot. Like I don't think he thinks he does, but he does. There was one race where he lost to like he lost to like a lot of people, and he did like the same route as everyone because he just checked everything and he didn't get rewarded for it. And he was confused how he like lost to everybody, because he's like, well, because everyone like had the same, everyone did the same route. So he's like, if you did the same thing, how did I lose, right? Because he checked everything and he blinded a bunch of extra doors that everyone else didn't. I think unless you like look back on that, it's kind of hard to tell. Because most of the time he'll blind something, he'll get something out of it, and you know, he'll get a little refund on it. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to learn. It's hard to learn. I actually had to, so the way that I did it is I was very aggressive about skipping everything to the point where I was skipping too much. So now I've been dialing it back. I'm grabbing more stuff now, a little bit more. I used to be like way too aggressive on skipping. I still am aggressive, but I've learned to like pick up some extra stuff now. Mostly when I realize like things like skipping Vario can sometimes cost you a lot of time because of farming situations, stuff like that. Yo, what up, Harley? Yo, should I play around at Kirby's Dream Course for Harley? I made her play and then she was up until like 13 a.m. last night. I don't even know. You blind way too far to earn nothing. Yeah, that's why at the end of basically like if you want to get better at rando, I think when people play they zone out. I think that's one of my strengths. Okay, I zone out a lot because, you know, ADHD brain, right? But like when I like play games, I'm very good at hyper focusing. So I realize I can't tell everyone to do it the same way that I do. Because, you know, games are supposed to be fun, right? But when I play randos, I think I get better pretty quickly at this kind of stuff because, you know, I might not be verbalizing it, but every time I walk through a single door, I usually think, should I have walked through that door? It is part of my like process of thinking that when I walk through a door, I question if I should have walked through that door. Now, I imagine for some people, if that's not just like a natural thing to do, it would just be like burnout if you had to try to think about that every time you like did every single anytime I wall jump or anytime I jump onto a ledge, I actually think if I should have done that. It's just part of how I think. So like, and then from that, I will tend to try something new the next time I go in there. So there's like a level that like I guess I'm trying to like test and mess with stuff that like I never verbalize because that would be impossible to do. And I just imagine not everyone does that, right? And then I find that fun. I don't know if that makes sense. I assume people understand that, right? But I think that's why I get better at these things pretty quick, or I get pretty good at these things pretty quickly, because I think I'm like, I think my ADHD brain like hyper focuses on like all the very small details. So if I'm not even if I'm not verbalizing anything, I will question literally every single jump, every single ledge grab. Anytime I wall jump off something as opposed to ledge grabbing it, I'm usually always questioning if I should have done that. And then anytime I go through a door, I question if I should have went through that door. That's why sometimes you hear me, you'll hear me say like, because I'm trying to like go like, huh, maybe I shouldn't have went through here. Or I'll say like, I'm gonna actually blind this because it's hard to get back. I'll say stuff like that, right? Because I do think about every single door transition I go through. Yeah. How about you question why Kirby's Dream Course isn't on right now? Okay, how about I yap a little bit more, and then should I open up a race room? Anyone want to race like an expert seed? Because Oats is a chicken and he doesn't want to race apparently. What did I see here? Yo, should I play Genghis Khan 2? Hey, was the Monday Madness interesting, Lopter? Should I play that? What's going on here? Yo, huge loot box. Let's go. Harley, you trying to get... I don't have increased odds for self-explosions, so get owned, Campbell. You know what I hate? The fact that this isn't center. This always tilted me as a kid. It's not center, right? There needs to be one more pixel. You see this? Too far left, too far right. Spell your name like an adult. How do you... I can't believe you put your name in instead of doing something cute like this. Who spells their name in these things? That's crazy. You have a whole, it's a whole like Etch-a-Sketch thing. You spell your name? Come on. Art. Okay, I'm gonna open a brace room. Lopter, are you still here? Or anyone that played in the Monday Madness? Is that worth playing? I could just async that. It's worth playing? Alright. I think I throw up too much. It's over. Async to 138. Alright, I'll play the expert challenge. Anyone got the link for that? Okay, every time I'm yelling at Harley because she does this, it's like, bro, just why are we doing this? Are you serious? Okay, let me download this. Realistically, so we definitely need to like get this and then come back here, but curve shots are not reliable. So maybe just the hole in two. Alien, and guess who got you into it? This guy. I think, right? Was it me that got you into it? I think I got you into it, right? Did you thoroughly enjoy it? I'll be right back. One sec, sorry. Okay. The task for Kirby's Dream Course? Yeah. Kirby's Dream Course is a really freaking good game. And I should do something where I challenge people to cuz it's on the Switch. You can play Switch online. I should like versus people in that. Cuz when I did it at the event, I have no frame of reference for how good I am, right? I know I'm good at it, but I also, you know, that's just only when I was growing up I knew I was good at it. But in the context of like the world of speedrunners and people that do this for their livelihood, if they say they're good, that's a different kind of beast, right? But it turns out I'm still good. So, I don't know. Max score is not the same thing as it's not the same thing as speedrun, I think. Yeah. Kirby's Dream Course speedruns. There are people. I thought about looking into the route. The person that has world record has a document detailing how he did everything, so that was kind of cool. Okay, so we're gonna async this. This is the Monday Madness. It looks like Nito won. So Monday Madness is a weekly race that happens that unfortunately I cannot participate in because that's when I have to literally, it's the worst time for me. On Mondays, like when I stream, I have to be done before 6. Like just before 6. So like I basically can never play in these. But people do play in these, so it's cool. So this was a race. Looks like Aussie was in there. Lobster, Nito. Let's see how I can stack up because I would love to race expert stuff. Okay. Sub 115.55. 5-minute gamba. That's a lot of points on no. Why isn't this working? Was my input viewer working the other day? It was, right? You all ready for this? All right, here we go. This is an expert challenge seed. This was a Monday Madness async. Or sorry, this is a... What was I trying to say? Okay, yeah, so this is Monday Madness number 10. I was not able to participate in this race because the timing never works out for me. I can never play in these races, so I'm asyncing it. Nito won it with an hour 15. Let's see if we can beat Nito's time. Let's also make sure that all my settings are correct. Please tell me I have regular tiling on. Okay, sweet. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Someone slammed 250k on no. I wonder if it's Nito. Map at the bottom. Yo, GLHF. Okay, so I gotta come back here. So did Nito cheat? Was Nito confident because of his cheating prowess here? It was not you. You put points on yes. Nito definitely has more experience than me in more difficult seeds. Although, I guess technically I've probably played more experts than he has because of that challenge I ran. But Nito's On these like harder challenge seeds, that's kind of Nito's specialty here.
Land 2 years of scams, man. Duo.
Let's go Chozo Bozo.
Insane, desolate, wild, random tiles, random MSU input, sabotage, shuffler.
No, nobody said that, Baron. Hello, Baron. How you doing? Feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How's life been for you, Baron? Alright, let's see. Oh, Phantoon could be here. 78-hour power outage? Oh my god. Oh, is it the weather? Did the weather destroy you? Boy, that's crazy, dude. Hope you're okay. Oh my god. Are you safe? Okay. So, okay. If that was Amphitheater, I would have been cooked, so I don't know. I mean, there was a chance I could survive Amphitheater, maybe, but the Blue Hoppers would just one-shot me, so I covered for the Blue Hoppers. Does the Amphitheater not fit there? Oh, sweet. How come Amphitheater doesn't fit there? Oh! Oh, shoot. I think I know why, Nito didn't want to, put any points on me here.
Ooh, nice throw.
I know why Nito didn't believe in me. Shoot, am I gonna die here? Woo! I need to save this. I need to save this now. Right now. I'm not even good at it. I just kind of, to me, I kind of RNG it. The way that I do it, it's definitely RNG. As in, like, I don't really have the timing down at all. So I'm just sort of guesstimating. Sweet. We're gonna go sack for that map. So if I had to do that again, I would go for Stasio skip. So I can go through that door without morph. Which I assume is not in logic. Oh, wait, I don't have morph, so I can't go through here. That's fine. I'll go through this door. Dude, if you're sad, you can go. You don't have to be here. You're a lower blocks person? Doesn't that just make more sense? No. I guess it doesn't. What? Hi, Andy. Why do I need wave? Andy, did you play this? One Day Madness? No, wait, of course you didn't. You were with me. Of course not. You played another expert challenge. I made Andy play an expert challenge and it was a pretty bad seed. Can I get supers, please? No, apparently not. Oh, I don't have stream elements enabled. I gotta enable it. Wait, why does the save look like that? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be an upper blocks convert. Okay. Okay, so lower blocks is the result of speedrunning memory, right? Because when you do speedrun stress to get into Kraid, you go boom, 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 and then you shoot the upper block at the very end. But I guess what I could do is I could shoot the upper block at the end as I run towards it, and then jump through as I shoot. So I could just go like that if I want to maintain that sort of like speed. Okay, so I could. Okay, so is it just the gate glitch? I guess it's the gate glitch. It's kind of crappy, but alright. Yeah, so people shoot the top one first, and I used to do that too, but that should be slower, which is why I don't do it. And by slower, I mean by frames, so I actually changed the way that I used to do it. Because jump and shooting, you are building up speed in the air, and then you're cutting it out. Exactly. It's a frame saver thing, but I switched for that reason. And I'm the kind of person that, you know, approaches things that way. Because it's not harder. It's not harder to do it. It's not harder to do that. So, that's why I... If it's like harder, then I don't care. But if it's not any harder, then I do it the faster way. Is how I approach it. I'm not gonna lie though, it does irk me a little bit when people say like, why don't you do it this way? And it's cause like, it's slower. And then people are like, but you mess it up more. But it's like, I don't care. Right? That's not the point. That's a thing that happens a lot in the map rando field. You know what I mean? There it is! I can go back for one item, so let's do it. I could also sack for that map. Maybe I should do that as well.
GL on the randos.
Oh, ECB, thank you. I would say so far this is going quite well. Chat, when do you think I should do my next shuffler? Oh, hey, chat. By the way, how mad would you guys be if I played PUBG for an hour randomly? Very. Depends on when. Probably like randomly. I can get paid, that's why. If it's like, I actually like PUBG, so the idea is that like, I would just play with like, I would play with like Emmett and like Charles or whatever, whoever else wants to play. Wait, Andy, are you allowed to take those kinds of sponsorships? I can't remember, we talked about this. I told Andy to play this MMO with me because they would have paid me like a pretty good amount of money. But I can't remember. Ooh, I might have to get that. I can't remember if Andy said he like couldn't take it or something. Oh, Andy, I wanted to play that MMO. They're gonna pay me some good money for it. I'm like, bro, I need to get paid. PUBG still alive? Yeah, I think so. No, I'm not starting a shuffler anytime soon. That was not an intentional KO. That was nasty. That's why you need to do a shuffler right now to get paid. I'm gonna be honest, doing a shuffler right now is probably the most financially wise decision. Because people don't spend as much money after, dude, I don't want to lock myself out here. Hold up. That was kind of sick. I didn't know I could do that. Wasn't that sick? Tell me that wasn't sick, guys. Tell me that wasn't sick. I mean, I knew it wasn't going to be power bombs, but like... Okay. I guess I gotta go back. I'm gonna go get the map. It wasn't sick. Screw you guys. But yeah, this game would have, you know, paid me a few $100 for like just playing it for 1 hour. And I was like, yo, like, I'm kind of down. But yeah, Emmett and Charles, they didn't really want to. Cause I was like, dude, I'll just, you know, we just play this with some friends. It's like, whatever, right? Do this thing, does the thing. Screw you guys. That's how it works. What up, Luke? Going well? Okay, so I'm soft locked, right? Cool. But yeah, PUBG. I actually like PUBG. It's fun. I mean, I like playing with friends. Yeah, what's the real reason? Other than you're a stream terrorist. Wow. Am I wrong? Oh, that sucks, Carrot. Now I'm just gonna keep saving them. Should I have a TNT stockpile leaderboard just for you? Just for the hoarders? It's funny how you put like value on stuff like that. You put like a leaderboard and then suddenly the people think of things very differently. Dude, I just have to gate glitch everything, huh? This is gate glitch the seed. Wait, you have 49? Alright, someone needs to give Zoa TNT. He's poor. He's TNT poor. Only 49. Okay, so I can't get back? I guess we should see what this is. Bombs? Hold. Oh, I can get back. Neat. Bailed out. Oh, I guess technically these guys can give these guys can give supers. Okay, so what's the Screw Tech for? To get that item. Okay, cool. I need to get supers. Where can I get supers? I have to go up to the mini crate. Cut you a deal. $18 or 20 more TNT. Oh yeah, do you? I never would have thought that you were an 18 more TNT kind of guy. That seems not your element, but maybe I'm wrong. The tactical nuke. If I had a tactical nuke, I kind of genuinely feel like Baron would just come in and nuke my stream one day. I am a tactical nuke. I am the nuke. Thanks, Thyrith. You don't want to work for a leaderboard? That's the thing, Nate. I know people don't want it. But it's not about what they want. It's about what gets them addicted. It's the predatory practices. Aho! You know, honestly, if I made a nuke like $1,000, I should just let it, like... I should just make it DNF me from a race. Right? Like, what's my asset? My asset is having a gigantic... Sorry. What is an asset of my stream, right? This is what I was telling everyone at the event. And like I was like telling people kind of like how my stream works, right? The value proposition of my stream is I'm a cocky high-level map rando player, and the value proposition is you can bring me down a notch. Yo, that guy got popped. So the ultimate value proposition here is someone gives me a bunch of money, I DNF a race, and then I don't know how to feel. Okay, let me get my ice beam. High jump, no speed. Boop. So this means I can go down Greenbridge Chef now, legally. I can legally go down there. I can also technically get that tank. I don't know if that's in logic, but I could get that tank. It probably is in logic. It should be in logic. God, there's no way I can abandon a tank, huh? An expert challenge. There's probably another one I could break. I could probably break, legally break logic somewhere. Also, like, what do I even need a tank for? I have Aria. Like, multiple speed boosters? I don't even have speed. We don't need a tank. Who needs a tank? I don't think I saved. Oh well. That's life. Did you guys see me do the extreme tech and save a bunch of time yesterday? That was sick. I'm gonna... The thing is, I think in challenge, I think it's worth it to go back and see if there's a closer map. Because in challenge, you don't really blind into stuff. They both suck, but I'm here now. I just give 10 TNTs for free? Definitely not. These are dead ends. And they're supers. Not that the supers are that important, but this is a dead end. So let's see what happens. Sag. Can I attend TNT if you say please? I'll think about it. I'm getting beat up. Please? I thought about it and the answer is no. Can I have 10 TNTs with 0 conditions? Sure. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine the outrage? You're so toxic. Up for debate. Oh. This sucks. Okay. Not a debate. It's a debate if I say it's a debate. Can I have 10 TNTs for $20? How can you beg me for 10 TNTs for 50 and I say no, and then you think 10 for $20 is gonna go? But sure, Zoa, I got you. I'm just kidding. I realize I can't say that to you because you might actually just instantly send me $20, and I'm not gonna honor that. Bum bum bum. $50 for 100. That's a crazy amount. Okay, but then I said when did I do that? And then you couldn't find it. I did not do that. Ain't no way I did 50 for 100. What, Main Street? I believe theoretically no. Wait, did I say theoretically no? I meant theoretically yes. But no, not an expert like Lopter said. How do you explain your stockpile? You've been buying TNT like crazy for a long time now. You just always would give me 1,000 bits. I guess it's useless. GG. That's hard. Okay, I got charge, I guess. Dude, if I gave you 50 for 100, I have to go check again. Cause then like my brain was cooked when I made that deal. Your unhonored clipboard. Wait, you got an unhonored clipboard? Ow. A long time ago? Wait, what? What happened, Nate? You said 50, right? Was it not 20? That was on September. No, that was for subs. That was for subs.
Howdy Eddie.
What up, Novat? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. The resub. Thank you, friend. I've already justified my screw attack. I think I want to just go towards the map. Although, I don't know, like, I wonder if just blind checking is the most smart thing to do, because no explosives. Getting to the map is kind of hard. I think this is where things always get a little weird in these kinds of seeds, because, like... Ooh, I can get this item. This is out of logic. I could get like power bombs behind it because this tech isn't extreme. But I could also just not do this. This is probably worth doing if you're fairly confident in doing it quickly. Getting that wreck ship item. Okay, did I just get the save recently? Why are the save icons like normal-ish? Like now, why do they look like that now? Okay, so this is definitely a potential soft lock, but I don't really care. It only shows where you last saved. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay, so this is not Phantoon, if I remember correctly. I mean, I'm kind of operating on the assumption I have a high chance of being soft locked here, so. Okay. Okay, we got the dive. That might be what we need the tank for, huh? That X is probably power bombs. I could probably break that. I probably should break that. Okay, criteria I'm probably not getting out. Power bombs locked. That X is a logic break for sure. I should probably logic break that. If I get these power bombs, I think that just destroys everything in the seed. So let's do it. This is a race, so.
Nice throw. You earned a bronze medal.
Bronze medal? Yeah, that fits.
I hate this.
Nice throw.
I gotta figure out a better setup for this.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud.
Alright, whatever.
You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
I have charge.
Ooh, nice
Can I?
throw.
Okay, let's get out of here. Oh shoot. Wait, that's a bad reset. Okay, let's go back to Bryn. Let's go get that E-Tank. No, I really need to get this. This is just I just break everything if I get this. I really need to get this. Like genuinely, I need to get this. Okay. Cheater! I need to lab out how to do that better. Do you have a good setup for that, Nito? There's definitely a way, or do you just vibe it out every time? Because that's something that like could be labbed out. And it should be labbed out. This is, that one's extreme. I'm pretty sure. If that's expert, then that's what'll surprise me. So basically, I think what I have to do, logically, is I need to, go up and grab an E-Tank from Firefly. Sorry. I have to go up and grab an E-Tank, and then I kill Kraid and do a lava dive to get a major. But I kinda, like, am far away from that E-Tank, and this is just multiple steps in advance, so I could just cheese an E-Tank from this side. So, yeah, I just want to cheese this E-Tank and then get out. I guess I can go direct ship, why not? I don't know where I am in the logic chain anymore, so. Well, that's really far away. Kind of unfortunate. Okay, so if I go back up, I need to use one power bomb and then I could screw attack the other. Sure. Yo, huge? Yo, Andy, where you at? I taught Andy how to do this clip the other day ago. The other day ago. Yo, what? Serious. Huge. It's time to flex. I should have just went the way I was supposed to go. Now I'm stuck here doing this. Ah! Oh God. Okay. So I saw Mother Brain a while ago, right? I should probably go get that. I should probably save too. This is Monday Madness. Dude, Baron's on a freaking rampage. Holy cow. Sometimes I think he's not here, but he's like, apparently he's always here. Alright, let's go get this. Yeah, you have to call me a scammer. Because if you don't call me a scammer, Baron's gonna get mad at you. Chat needs to be kept in line. Unless he's in the middle of a 3-day power outage. True. Goodbye, Barry. You guys like how I just unnecessarily did an ice clip into that extreme wall jump? Because it was fun. Pretty much, literally because it was fun. Now the believers are gonna pay for it. My points. I missed it. Do it again. So I wonder if this is a speed booster. Oh, I'm bad. Actually, I think breaking these are not in logic. No, I had charge ice. Yeah, that's what I remember. I was thinking about this. I'm like, wait, is that in logic? But we have charge plus ice, so we can freeze the dudes. Yeah, so this is speed booster. And that's probably how you get your power bombs. Oh. So then you do a temp blue. I didn't quite see what the runway looked like, but I suspect it's speed booster for temp blue. That's kind of why I was thinking the speed. Whee! Andy, you streaming today? I don't know if you're already streaming or not. Oh wait, there's a farm right here. I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay, so I found Dre. I know where Fantoon is. And I think I found where Ridley was too. Yeah, I found where Ridley was. So let's go beat the game. Okay, cool. One thing that's kind of annoying is I gotta figure out where to get E-tanks. Need 2 more. Should be able to come across them. Shouldn't be difficult. Bum. Oh, queer, nope.
Ugh, you want a bronze medal?
Huh? Oh, too high. He's gonna spark kill Ridley. Ooh, you like that? You guys thought I was gonna blow it with that angle spark, with the angle shot, huh? You guys thought. Did I do my clues this morning? Oh, I didn't even do them last night. No, I didn't do my clues. Are you gonna do the clues? Oh, I was supposed to spark there. Andy, clue stream? You 1v1 clues? Aren't you just gonna cook me in that? I'm still bad at it. Oh, you did it? Clues by Sam. It's a fun game we've been doing. Yo, Predator. If you're here, Predator, you should check out Clues by Sam. Penguini did the one the other day and she cooked it like real fast. No! Okay. So where do I got 2 more E-tanks before Mother Brain? Well, they all tend to be stacked in like the final area, so Fantoon is probably not easy to get to. Beep boop 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 boop. Give me that. He's washed. Bum 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 bum. What? Okay, probably get down there through the Hood Ruby entrance. Who's by Sam? Yeah, it is. Oh shoot, I already knew the save. Okay. I thought I would actually like be like a prodigy at the start, but I'm actually not very good at it. Like, I'm not good at it right now. Give me some time and that'll change, but... Actually, no, I don't think I'll ever be good at it because, well, I don't know. It's like I try to keep too much in my head. I think the fastest way to get better at it is you actually take like a pen, paper and pencil and just like write stuff down. Probably the fastest way to get better at something like that, a game like that. Trying to retain it all in memory is probably not the best way to like practice, you know? What? What? Oh man. I'm gonna peek in here, see if it's an E-tank. Easy E-tank, right? Boom. Got him. That is not an E-tank. Can I? No. Fine, power bomb of shame. Oh, the bubbles? Did you guys hear that? That was crazy. Get up the shrimp! I had some shrimps today. Honey walnut shrimp. Oh no, it doesn't. Because I know this is Fantune, I know that's a left-facing map. I think I want to go along the top as opposed to going down left. Yoink. Bro! I changed my mind. I'm gonna regret this. I know I'm gonna regret this. Close. There we go. All planned, I needed an E-tank. I need another, so. All planned, baby. We're gonna save the E-tank too. He cooking. That's right, Aniv. It's kind of fun to play Expert Challenge when you have like a whole different set of sequence breaks that you need to seriously consider. Because the Expert Challenge, the seed itself is actually, it really, legitimately is really slow. Chat, I think I'm doing pretty well in this seed. That was bad. My fingers actually got stuck. I was actually trying to go for a 1 round, but I didn't even stutter. It's pretty sick. He cooking. He glitched the game! He's cheating! No! Bro, where are my tanks? Oh, dude, just give me a tank. Are you serious? Oh, I'm sad. Okay, so I'm in Meridia. Okay, I can get a tank. I can be quick about this. This tank isn't that far. Dude, where's my tank? Might have to kill Spore though, which is kind of lame. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Where is the library? Oh my god, his Spanish is so good. Holy. He knows what a biblioteca is. Oh my god. Okay, I think I have to just go up here. No, not worth it. It's probably close. It actually seems kind of close. Is that how many seeds there are? Dude, Mother Brain's like always in here, by the way. Confirmed by the data. Like, actually confirmed by the data. This is 5 charge shots. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Oh my god. Bam.
Nice shot.
Is Eddie gonna beat Nido's time? Yes, I'm going to. I'm winner. Unless I fail this escape twice. So, I don't know if the power bomb saved me time, right? Maybe they did. Actually, now that I think about it, I might have skipped multiple steps getting those, getting that stuff. Because I guess I couldn't have logically gotten the... No, I could have frozen it. I don't think it saved me time. If I just went straight for the speed... It depends how long it took me to get the E-Tank. That's what matters. How long would it have taken me to get the E-Tank? At Indiana Jones. Because that's the logical E-Tank. To then do a lava dive, I believe. I could check the spoiler log after, but I'm pretty sure that's what the logic was. Alright, GG. 110.48. That's good for first. Oh yeah, you said Big Pink. Why do you have to... Was there not a logical way to tempt Blue into the wreck ship shaft? Was there not a runway on the other side of that door, Lopter? Maybe there wasn't? Oh, it was a PB door. Ah, okay. Okay, I didn't know. I wonder if Lassie still just did that or something. The thing is, like, if you see the X there, you kind of just have to get it. It's interesting. It's funny because I wonder if people play expert challenges with the hopes that people can't break logic, but like, I find the expert challenges kind of fun in a race setting because of the logic breaks you can do. It makes it kind of fun to me. But I can see how that makes it kind of weird for people. I'll say Nido both did it? Okay. Yeah, because the Covert Ice Clip is way too powerful to not do here. Like, you know it's locked by... You know it's like, has a really high chance of being power bombs and not supers. So it's like, you know that's a huge logic break. You and Sima went lava dive? Okay. If I went straight for the lava dive, I think that would have been faster. They would have routed out better. Cause I'll just start speedballing into stuff. I had to backtrack for the lava dive, that's why. Believer dub. The tank is far away. That's why I chose not to do it. Yeah. Maybe it's fine then. Yeah. Powerbomb step 10. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, that's what Lopter's been saying, right? Didn't Lopter say that like 6 times? I thought it was a temp blue. Well, he did say speedball into big pink earlier. He said it a lot earlier. I was wondering why it wasn't the wreck ship shaft spooky missiles, but he pointed out I didn't realize it, but there was a power bomb door that prevented a runway. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I think you have to pick up the tank, right? I just couldn't think of. I literally couldn't think of what it was before. I probably could have like right at that moment you could probably deduce that you're going to get lava dive actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, right? Because we got screw attack, right? We had screw attack and Varia. We don't have speed. So if you see an accessible E-tank, I feel like maybe you could just straight up deduce it's lava dive. Cause that's just what it is, right? Like what else would an E-tank give you progression for? Yeah, I think it has to be lava dive. I was thinking that, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I need this. Like, this is definitely for a logical step. I literally cannot think of what I need one singular E-tank without speed booster for. If you have speed booster, it's like, just go get the E-tank, because there's gonna be things you have to spark, right? But like, I could not think of what it was. But yeah, there you go, lava dive. Ridley logic? I don't think it would be Ridley logic. I feel like with the loadout we have, maybe not. We can check in the boss calculator. I feel like it would expect you to do it with 0 tanks though, with screw attack. Yeah. Force Raid grapple escape. I assume it would. I think it would make you assume. I think it would assume you get it on first try. So no, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's in logic without Varia. I could be wrong on that. I don't know. I don't think it has like an attempt counter, so it probably just assumes you get a first try. Okay, I think it's time to race. What do you guys think? Okay, so Aquazilla opened up a race room, and I'm down to race, but low key, I kind of want more people. Yo, Nito, you trying to race? Oats? Where's Andy? Is Andy not streaming today? Oh, wait. I think Oats is on the last level of Lion King. He's racing after this, right? What am I trying to say about Aquazilla? Literally nothing about Aquazilla's skill. I'm talking about the number that's next to Aquazilla's thing. Mathematically, I will lose points if I win. I don't know if you saw this. Okay, Barry, did you see my match history? Manubot does not keep logs, I believe. Nah, I don't creep. Okay, look at this. I want you to look at this. A few days ago, everyone's like, why are you farming people? Okay. Look how many points I gained for winning 3 races. Okay. You know how many points I gained? I won 3 races and I gained -1 points. 0, 0, -1. So I don't want any of you saying, hey, why are you farming people? I'm literally losing points. By winning, I give points out. I give points out by winning. Good. Shut up, Solsky. You're included in this. You join this race, I lose points. That is actually pretty sick. I bullied Oates into Lion King? You think I would want him to play that game? I'm actually literally about to pop into a stream and bug him.
Got his ass. This might be the best game
And he goes for it.
in history. Oh my God, Eddie. Watch and learn, chumps. I'm watching this. Look, there's rain. Roar. Roar. Look at him turning back.
Tomatoes.
He's gonna roar again. Why does he keep turning around? Thanks for 250.
This is definitely the best game you've played this stream.
Definitely the best game he's played this stream. I need to show Oates these results. This is actually, looking at this just makes me sad. A double -1? Yeah.
I'll watch SPD's Wolves. It's not the current record. But I know that
Tonight.
homie to Emmett. So.
What are the lyrics? No, I wanted to play that. I want to sing along to it. Would I get DMCA'd there?
Can you feel the love tonight?
That's my song.
It does, Grungus. He says it.
All right, whatever. Yo, Andy's in here? I thought Andy wasn't streaming. Can you feel the love tonight? Yo, karaoke stream? Hey, wasn't there like a brief karaoke like stream thing that Twitch did? Did they shut that down because of DMCA stuff? I wouldn't have thought karaoke would be DMCA because it's not like it's using like it's not playing like the actual like instruments of the song, right? It's not like, oh, they shut it down because no one used it? Yo, Andy, let's bring it back. Is that why they shut it down? I thought, because isn't that right around when all the DMCA stuff started going crazy? I thought that was the case. So I thought it was like related to that. But then I was thinking about it, I'm like, why would that be the case? But I guess that would make sense if no one used it. The mouse is coming. What's the mouse? Time to electrocute Eddie. Pause chat. More skeleton build viability. I've seen a Niv say that several times. Time to electrocute Eddie. I've seen people post that before. More skeleton build. I like he just straight up. I'm pretty sure that's a D2 reference. Probably like Necromancer. Time to electrocute. I'm gonna get electrocuted. Wait, Can You Feel the Love Tonight is an Elton John song? I didn't know that. Does that make me stupid? Like that I don't know that? You're pretty electri-cute. Oh, thanks, Andy. You too. Yes, kind of. I didn't know. It's the Lion King song. What? Okay, believe it or not, like I don't really like listen to music. If I know songs, it's because like they were just like playing somewhere and I just kind of remember them, right? But like when I was a kid, I didn't like have like an iPod or anything like that, or you know, just video game music, nerd, right? Believe it or not, You've Got a Friend in Me. Let me look up the lyrics. I don't really actually remember how that one goes. I definitely hate chat. I just know the "you got a friend in me" part. Elton John made 30% of the radio songs when we were kids. I didn't know it was Lion King though. No wonder you and Kiara are friends with no musical knowledge. But you know, that's weird though, right? Like, okay, so like I know I played a little bit of acoustic guitar when I was younger. But I guess like my any musical ability I had is because like I grew up in a church, so it's like that's kind of just what happens. So acoustic guitar and singing hymn kind of stuff is like not uncommon, obviously, right? So, but beyond that, like, yeah, I don't really know. I think it goes, "You've Got a Friend in Me." I hope that helps. Thanks, Youch. But Kiara also plays piano, right? So it's not like she has like some type of background. There's a calm... How does this go? There's a calm surrender to the rush of day when the heat of... I don't know, like these... a rolling wind can be turned away. I don't know. I know like that, how it goes. I don't know the lyrics though. Like, do you guys know the lyrics to that? Beyond, "Can you feel the love tonight?" It's different. Here, let me bring these lyrics over here. Genius. And can you feel the love tonight? It is where we are. It's enough for this wide-eyed wanderer that we got this far. Can you feel the love tonight? How it's laid to rest. I remember thinking, I didn't know what a vagabond was. I still don't. And I remember seeing this in like karaoke when I would go with friends, and I'd be like, what's a vagabond? And I would just crack up because I'm like, what's a vagabond? That's a stupid word. It's enough to make kings and vagabonds believe the very best. Chat, can you feel the love tonight? Can you feel the love tonight? The joy in your stream in one day because wifey Doc is going well. Huh? I'd feel the love if I got my charity bullet. I'm about to use a silver bullet on you. There you go, Akari. Akari donated $66.66. Go sing for Oates playing the Lion King? I would. I don't think there's a way to like actually sing with people on stream, right? Because there would be, because if you have a slight desync, it wouldn't really work. I'm pretty sure like Stashi and I did that once, just like on voice call for just for fun, because he was playing guitar, and I think it was just desynced. Yeah, I mean they do that stuff, but it's kind of like, I think it's like pre-recorded and then you sing along with the pre-recorded thing. Yeah. There's probably ways to make it work, but it would have to be like a delay for both people. And it would just play it back, I guess. I don't really know. I don't know how it would work. Puyo Garuda Viola Ever. All right. Hokkaido. Are we winning today? I won a lot the other day. I won 4 out of 4. So if I won 4 out of 4, I might have used up all my wooden luck. Can I still play guitar? I haven't played in like a decade. When I say play guitar, I mean like I can strum like 8 chords. Because like if you play and sing at church, songs are not complicated. That's pretty much all it is. It's just like 8 different chords. It's just 8 chords. It's more like 4 chords and then you just transpose them. So it's like G, B, what? G, C, A minor, D, and like E, A, C sharp minor, F sharp minor, I think. It's just like those 4 chords typically. Or G, C, E minor, D. That's what it is. There's an A minor in there somewhere. Okay, here we go. Hard Trucker Map Rando, pickup race 11 entrance. I am currently 4 for 4. 4 wins out of 4 races. Let's make this 5 for 5. Just huge winning streak. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh! Going right. Novario coward. The 19-minute seat alert. Oh, and the map's just right here. Oh, never mind. Can you feel the love tonight? It is where we are. It's enough to make kings and vagabonds. Something, something, something. Do you want to write my paper on half plane hitting sets instead? Absolutely not. Writing stuff out is probably the thing I'm the absolute worst at. So that's a hard no. I'm sorry. That's why YouTube videos freaking suck, dude. What's this wave for? How can Oats lose by 22 minutes? True. Lopper, you know I went to college for like a year and I just like instantly like left. I'm the last person you want to like. Yo, Eddie, write this paper for me. I am literally the last person you'd want to ask that about. That's a surefire way to get a 0. Bombs or power bombs? Bombs or power bombs? Bombs. Both. Why not both? All right, let's go get that map. Bro. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, lots of items we can get, but let's get this map first. Alright. What do we got? Lots of loot. Tank, potentially some more stuff. Give me gravity. All right, no speed lock. No speed lock, and let's let this be the fastest seat of all time. Huh? Okay, come on. Come on, game. Don't make me work for these power bombs. Or these supers. You're gonna make me go down the green Bryn shaft. Can you feel the love tonight? Boom. Oh my god, just be supers. I'm about to break some seriously break some logic here. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. Okay. Getting upset. It's all out of logic, huh? Crazy. Okay. The supers are not logically here. That was unnecessary because I don't have full power bombs anyway. Spooky kind of takes a long time to get to. Five missiles is annoying when you have like multiple pink doors you gotta open. Alright. What is Norfair? What's in here? I think it doesn't expect us to dodge these, so maybe it wanted us to collect those. It might have expected us to grab those. Whoop. Oh, an item. Are we winning today? I feel pretty good about this. Cicego. I feel like I'm playing pretty well so far. No real missteps, I'd say. So am I winning? I have no reason to believe I won't be winning yet. Okay, it's over. GG. Game over. Game over. Pack your bags. Kiss your points goodbye, chat. No, it's fine. Ow. Wait, Andy, weren't you in this race? What happened? Wait, Andy, where'd you go? You were in the race. You baited me. Were you just listening to me sing instead? Why didn't Andy join? You felt the love? Okay. Okay, so next year next year for the event we're gonna get oats, right, Andy? And then we're gonna force him to sing. We'll have him and Jiggy do a duet. Just maximum deep sultry voices. If he ever leaves the house. You know, I mean, maybe he was just hiding behind it as an excuse, but I kind of did feel like he would have genuinely came if it wasn't for Metroid Prime. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm surprised that you've never convinced him to do any one of these things before. I'm sure he would have, or does he just always say no? Just nev'd it. Okay, charge and speed right here. Charge and speed, charge and speed. Not quite. Close. Eddie, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy now. I don't remember all the lyrics. You grovel in submission to feed your own ambition. So though I can't imagine how, I hope you're happy right now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yo, should I get X-ray so I just climb pants room? Wait, your task didn't have... Is it the 2-bomb jump? Oh, is it the single power bomb? The single bomb? Off the wall? Because yeah, that's good if you haven't. That needs to be added. I think I made a video. I want to show Zenny. I was gonna say like, yo, who's gonna main this? For low ice. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So though I can't imagine how, I hope you're happy right now. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I'm through with playing by the rules of someone else's game. I don't remember all the lyrics. Too long I've been afraid of losing love I've never lost.
At Draco Fox.
Huh? Rickroll us. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. I gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. This is what happens when you give someone up. Right here. Wait, what? What happened? He crashed out. Oh, it's not Fantoon. Okay, I think Oates is gonna crash out because every single boss is probably in one zone or something. Never mind. GG. This is a really compact map, but nothing's connected. Ooh, give you up. Ooh, give you up. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Why? Never gonna say I totally, like, I could not, my finger would not press down. Open up! Open up! Open up! Open up! Take on me.
Yo, nice
Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. My mother-in-law's probably like, what is he doing? I've sang that in front of Emmett at karaoke before. In a day or two. Okay. I got the isolated boss. Where am I going? I'm leaving. Why are you blasting Andy? Did he want to get blasted? Like, what's going on here? Take on me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Okay. Do I go for the majors? I think I might have to save and check the sandpit, because if it's ice, I might clip it to wreck ship. God. I think I have to just dive and check that major. Not even a silver bullet, SMH my head. Andy, just stay. Just stay. You know what would be funny? If I actually, like... If I just took this X-ray to X-ray climb pants, and then, like, I got everything I needed to beat the game. I think that would actually be hilarious. Can you imagine? You know why? Because can you guys imagine how badly Oates would crash out if that happened? He would be furious. You went to wreck. You got X-ray and went to wreck ship. You X-ray climbed. Oh my god! I can't play like that. I can't play like that. He would lose his mind. I need to start collecting missiles because I'm not relying on his upkeep here. He plays to make Oates crash out and lose. Okay, realistically, like, if we're being like 100% serious, as of right now, that's what the community wants to see. I didn't realize I had spring ball until I tried jumping in the pit earlier. Maximum entertainment for my viewers is probably maximizing the time spent trolling Oates. Is that the best for long-term growth? Potentially not the best strategy, but right now, that's what people want. People want a good trolling. Okay, let's go to Brinstar. Can confirm, do enjoy good trolling. Yep. That's what the people like. Okay, maybe better. That's what most of the people like. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it. Okay, well. We're not going through that door because Phantoon's not there. I mean, he's okay. Phantoon is definitely in his little pocket, but you know, you never know. Give me all my supers back. Dude, are you serious? I'm about to crash out. I'm crashing out. Okay, I'm seriously about to crash out? Like, dude. What a metric. Yo, if I had grapple, I should have just extra climbed up there. Huh. Whee. Alright, where am I? Ocean? I went really far that way, huh? I'm not above the ocean, am I? No, I'm not. Let's just pre-open that door, because why not? I can't remember what this item was. Missiles. I actually need missiles. I need like 50 missiles. So I'll just pick the random ones up. Alright. This fool's getting an X-ray too. Hey, what do you guys think microwaved Phantoon would taste like? Like, be real, what do you think it would taste like? I think he would taste like sewage leather. Right? Panda Express, okay, Panda Express is not that bad, come on. I had Panda the other day. When I was at the airport waiting for my flight, coming back home. Definitely a grape or olives? No. Like legit, what do you think? Sewage leather. Right? Rooster. Okay, well, I guess he tastes like rooster. No, olives are disgusting. I have to agree with this here. I hate olives. This is cooking. Type 1 if you like olives. Type 2 if you think olives are gross. Ooh, lots of olive haters in here. Zoa's using a stockpile now. Got Diz, that's a dub. Okay, so there is someone to kill. Okay, so I think I have to go to wreck ship. I gotta extra climb it. Or find another solution. Okay, that's fine. Okay, was that part of a bumper segment, Barry? Can you find that for me? Because Jiggy asked me that one day, but that wasn't happening live on stream. And I was wondering where that got filmed. Okay, well. You know what I'm gonna do? I keep telling Emmett to do this. I'm gonna do more tier lists. When you're all chatting here, I'm gonna start doing tier lists. I actually had a really, really genius idea for Mandubot. Which was like, I think I would have like a random tier list voting system pop up. And then people have to like vote, like, people just have the option to be able to vote on like what they think is like the best vegetable or pizza topping or something, right? And I know for sure that would just generate ridiculous amounts. I was just thinking there's no way that's not going to be the biggest way to generate chat interaction of all time. People will get so mad. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Okay, well, I could use this to get in there now. Could still be speed locked. I'm not killing Croc. I'm out of here. I was gonna kill Croc if I didn't have a way to get into Pants room easily. Who's ready to see me get speed locked and cry like a little baby? Tom Nook? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. Where am I? Okay, I'll count to 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Grab me. Okay, if I go into Meridia, what happens? Is that faster than going in? No, it's not. Baron must have lost power again. Baron, you're not watching my stream 24/7. You know how it's like you say Beetlejuice and, you know, 3 times kind of thing? It's funny how that's like Baron and Roulette. It's like the ultimate like test to see if he's actually here. I think he likes that responsibility. I was like, if I automated that, like, would you be kind of sad? He's like, I think I would be a little sad. So I'm like, all right. Ah! Just get hit by everything. Let's go. Ow. Okay, just do every room incorrectly. I'm glad Baron enjoys timing us out because I enjoy using the roulette. Isn't it crazy how you just give the option for people to just blast themselves and they use it? Like, they just can't not use it. People love that. That's why I actually wouldn't automate it, because I would charge for it. Because if I had a self timeout button, I know people find that valuable. So you think you're timing yourself out for free? Absolutely not. I need to make a living here. You want to time yourself out? That's going to cost you money. And if you don't like that, you can leave the stream. Yeah, can you find me the bumper segment, Barry? Because I remember Jiggy asking me that. I knew it was going to be for a bumper, but I didn't know. I had no idea, like, I had no idea, like, where that bumper was. Or if that content was used. I assumed he was gonna use it, but then I wasn't sure. Jiggy's great, by the way. I like him quite a bit. Not only because, not just because he took over the villain role for me during that event. Jiggy was like the ultimate villain for that event. Would it have saved me time? I don't think so. Oops. Because well, the brain's right here. Okay, 24 shots. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh! 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That was pretty fast. I feel pretty good. But I don't know. Oh, nice. Thank you, Mary. Alright, I don't remember where the ship was. You have one missile left and you didn't want to use it? Yeah, the one missile for the 100 damage. Oh, yo, Oats? Alright. Oats is back. He's back! I wonder if he just skipped a few more things. Okay, Oats getting... If I get second here, that means I lose.
Also, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Well, X-ray is free. So X-ray comes with plasma. So I don't know if he got plasma. It's just a matter of what you skip.
Oh, nice bronze medal you got there.
Thanks, Bastion. Path, please. I mean, I think Oates' time is just really good. I think my time's pretty good. It's gonna be pretty good. Because I think I did a pretty good job skipping a lot of stuff, but... No! I hate Path! Wait, I'm getting like a minus 20 for that.
Bronze medal.
Oh,
You earned
nice.
a bronze
Oh god, I'm
medal.
actually losing so many points. I'm gonna get like minus 20 for that.
You earned a bronze medal.
Oh yeah, you want a
Cheated
bronze
people.
medal.
You stole from
All
people.
of those
And
wins
now you're going to-
immediately negated by this third.
You earned a
4
bronze
wins
medal.
yesterday, I'm losing it all.
Bronze medal.
Right
You
here.
earned a
You
bronze
want a
medal.
bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal.
Bronze medal.
You earned a bronze
You
medal.
want a bronze medal. Nice bronze
You earned a
medal you got
bronze
there.
medal.
Harley's like deepest, the deepest possible voice Harley could do right there.
You earned a
Statue
bronze
up,
medal.
that's a snipe up, there's another snipe, yep, that's a snipe up, there's another
Wait,
snipe,
what
there's
place did
another
Eddie
snipe
get?
up, there's another
Ah!
snipe up, there's another snipe, yep, that's a snipe up,
You're
there's
lucky your
another
one
snipe,
win
yep,
yesterday
that's a
wasn't
snipe up,
negated by your
there's
other
another
3
snipe, yep,
wins.
that's a snipe up, there's another snipe, yep,
Bro,
that's a
I'm
snipe,
literally gonna get
there's
minus
another
20.
snipe.
I'm gonna get minus 20 for this. Like, I probably would have gotten minus 7 for getting second here, so I'm probably getting minus 20 now.
Should be like 130.
Minus 16 for sure. Why aren't you crashing out? Surely Oates is lucky. My guy is lucky. Here's what I'll say. Okay, see, if I'm Oates, you know what I say? You know how he skipped that Spazer? Yo, that Spazer you skipped, though, if that was grapple or ice, then Oates loses by 7 minutes here. Hi, Namjees. That's the Oates. It's just all luck. Like if I the Spazer that he skipped, if that was ice or grapple, then I win. It's that easy. It's just all luck. He wins every coin flip. He wins every coin flip. I'm calling him. Hello?
I was about to go take a break, but I'll talk for a second.
Okay. Did you see my DM? I want you to take a look at that and look at how many points I gained for winning 3 races. And tell me how many and tell me what I'm gonna lose for getting 3rd in this race.
Ooh, hold on, I gotta show that. Hold on. Rip Eddie PNG. All right, chat, check this out.
Thanks, Cardinal.
That's so funny. When
When
did you do these races?
This is before I left. The 2nd, so a week ago.
Okay, so this is before he left. First place, -1. First place, nothing, breaking even. First place, nothing, breaking even. 3 wins, and he lost 1 point.
So the next
That
time someone
is-
says, "Hey, you farming 2000s?" No, if I win, I give points out.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. There is no winning when you're playing, you know, what, like Edible Toaster and Raylex are like 3,000 maybe, or like high 2,000, but
Yeah.
that's funny.
So I'm getting -20. I'm pretty sure that's gonna negate the majority of my wins from yesterday.
Probably, yeah. What did you get yesterday for points?
I didn't gain that much. I got like 6, 7. I think I got 10 for the one that had like Nito and some others, or something like that. It was like 6, 7, 10, and then I don't remember the last one. Yes.
You lost to a 3,400 and a 3,100. Oh, brother.
Well, the problem is I don't have Nevdi to cushion me. After that, it's like if I got anything lower than this, it would have been disastrous. I would have lost everything from yesterday.
Oh, that's true. I always forget to look at who it's kind of also not who you just lost to, but who you beat.
It's the total of it's like the sum of the points that's in the lobby, I think.
Yeah.
So it's like there's no like extra points that I'm getting cushioned by.
Yeah, because
here.
it would be the sum of the points that you beat, correct?
Yeah, it's something like I think that's how True Skill works. Because this is based off of the Microsoft. It's like the Xbox rating system, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's brutal, man. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Get out of here. You
No,
saw
I
Pap
hope you
snipe me
lose
by 3
50.
seconds. You probably had the biggest smile in your face. And if it wasn't on your face, it was in your heart. And I know it was.
No, it was on my face. But yeah, that's rough.
Okay, whatever.
But yeah, I mean this one was straightforward. I
so.
saved Ridley until after Wreck Ship because there's really no point in going back at that point. So
I think we some people said you got grapple kind of early. Grapple was like my last item. So but I don't think it matters which way you go. As long as you I don't think it really matters.
yeah. So I did blind into Bryn as well. So I go because I always go into that door to normalize the.
I did not. I turned around. Yeah, I did turn around. I thought about going in there. I did not.
Yeah, because once I go into Bryn and then it just is West Ocean and it's like okay, so we're just gonna explore, and then you see the map right there. You're like okay, Fantoon's
Oh
here.
yeah, all the maps were like instant in all this. Okay, so you got Okay, well I see where you gained time on me because I thought I was gonna win because I thought I played pretty smoothly, but I probably lose time if I don't go into Bryn here.
I think it's just the Bryn difference because I continued and then I saw pre-high jump room and then I continued one more just like pushing my luck, and then I was like okay, I got supers, I'm turning around.
I thought about taking the right door, but yeah, I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, and then at that point, then I kill. But then I save Ridley because in my mind, there's not much sense because I couldn't do it then anyways. So then by the time I get charge, we're all in this hub, right? So I'm assuming I'm gonna find better beams. So I still delay Ridley until after Wreck Ship, and at this point, after Wreck Ship, I go down to B to kill M, and then B to kill Ridley. Because I think it's faster than to just drop down into Mother Brain. But yeah.
Can I see your criteria?
Yeah. I didn't get anything. I just went right for the
because
map.
you don't have to. Yeah. Okay, I got the majors on the left, so I did the little loop there.
I saw Decora, so I was like, okay, this is obviously good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So I had to waste time to get some extra stuff because I didn't really know what was going on yet because I didn't like go into Brenner and stuff like that. So I still had stuff to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, fire one up.
Did you make this lobby? Who made this lobby?
No, I'm gonna go make a coffee. So you make this lobby in the seed.
All right.
All right.
GG's.
You'll get them next time, champ. Don't worry. All right, go ahead. He sounds a little defeated right now. That is so funny though. That is such a funny 3 wins and he loses 1 point. You should never lose a point. You should always be neutral at least.
Losing points
Or
is
you give,
crazy.
like, 1 point for just beating the lobby. That's it. Like if there's an accumulation of at least how many ever points, and you're just not like farming NA.
I'm gonna
points,
burp. Cover your
It
ears.
should at least
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
winning. Because
That was really
that
satisfying,
is
though.
actually stupid. You're like participating in a lobby, and then it's like, yeah, no, you won. Well, that's cool.
Yo, Nito?
They kind of are elo based. That's the problem because everyone in that
8.5 out of
lobby
10.
was
At least
very
it wasn't a
low ranked
fart.
compared to Eddie.
All right, cover your ears.
The DNF got 242 points. Yeah.
Bro, Oat said he was gonna leave.
Yeah, your DNF. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a minute.
Okay, I do have to point out something. The DNF got, someone said the DNF got some amount of points. Let me see here. This, right? Yeah, so this is okay. I wish they would just fix this, but when people see this and they go, how do you gain 205 million points for DNFing, right? This is not plus 242. This is minus 609. Minus 609. Yeah. Because everyone under the hood starts at 833. Everyone starts at 833 points. So it should actually say minus 609. The problem is like it's just the first race, so it's, you know, they just didn't like code that part in. Right? So this is actually like you lost 609 points. Cause you're at 0, but under the hood you're at 833, but it's like you started at 0, so it says plus 242. What is the definition of precision in this context? So like I don't care about the -1 because like honestly the -1 is just funny, but it doesn't really matter. You shouldn't lose points for winning because how can you do better than that? So that is funny, and that bound should be cut off. But that is like an edge case scenario. Most people that won't happen to most people, right? But other than that, like honestly, the race time points were pretty accurate. Like they literally lined up with the tournament like results, like almost perfectly. Like all the tournaments, like the race time points actually like lined up very accurately with how people placed. Yeah, it's good, you know, but people just like to complain about it. But I do agree that the problem with it is that it moves too slowly. I do agree with that. And I do agree that a better system would be like, you sort of have to catch up to your actual rating. So everyone starts at like 0 and then you climb up. Because then it like makes people feel better. This is literally more accurate to what your true skill level is, but I do think it makes it makes people feel bad, which is why all elo systems, all ranking systems on the internet hide your true MMR. They always hide it because it's not the best to make people keep playing, and that's why they do things like bronze, silver, diamond, right? That's also why when you play games and a rank reset happens and you're in silver and you're playing against people that are diamond, if you were diamond in the previous season, because under the hood you're not silver, right? It's kind of like that's just, but they know it's going to make people feel bad, so they don't do that, right? I'm not the kind of person I'm not the target audience there. I don't care about that. I don't care about that status. I care about the number. But 90% of people don't approach things think the same way I do, so yeah. It does. Because the problem is like the matchmaking rating, right? It's literally like what it does is not conducive for like what you want people to approach it with, right? So, but that's just life, right? It won't make people want to play more. But like to me, like if you have a system that's layered on top of it, like to me that feels like a false rating, which is why I'm not the kind of person that like, I'm not the biggest fan. But like, you know what I'm saying. You guys all know what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? I'm a hater of anything that sort of masks like what I want to know. That's one of the funny things that happens too. If you, in every single game that has... It's funny how just as humans, we always put arbitrary breakpoints. 3,800, 3,700, we, you know, hit the 3,000, right? It happens everywhere. Yeah. Aguililac. Is that what they call it? Is that what like Blizzard calls their elo system? Oh. Sorry, Tank. Working in the gaming industry and burnouts. Name a more iconic duo, right? That's just, that is how it is, I guess. Work you to the bone. Wait, Oates didn't even join this one. Alright, Scree, Alkun, Hiromi, Gamer. Did you guys hear that? Dude, she punched that door open hard. Holy cow. Okay, so you guys see this code? In my head, I read Gamer. Because Alkun is above Gamer, I totally read that as Gooner in my head. I literally was about to say Scree, Alkun, Hiromi, Gooner. I was literally about to say that, just like out loud, just like without thinking. Drops Gooner, yep. Wheelers Elo and double Elim with a bracket seated by friends. We should just have we'll just make all the brackets determined by like 2 people. We'll just have all ranks be based on Emmett's subjective opinion. I like that. I like that approach. What's your thought? Wait, so what do you mean by like like-minded people. Where is this? Well, what are you trying to get at? This one with Tank. It's not for matchmaking. Isn't that dependent upon your definition of matchmaking? My thought is when someone says matchmaking, it is like, what is that? Predictor of skill and game outcome is kind of like what I would. That's kind of just what I associate matchmaking with. Assuming what you're talking about is like just maximizing people having fun. Zoa's discount TNTs. Holy cow, Tank. I cannot believe I am able to catch your message there. That ain't no dud. Evasion! Yo, Aniv is taunting you? That seems really hard though, right? Because there's no catch-all for something like that. That's like, that has to be tailored to each individual game, right? I've never thought of matchmaking in that regard, but that makes sense. Literally trying to maximize fun as opposed to stabilizing win rate. But I think the thing is like, inherently when it comes to competition, if being a sweaty dork is the objective, which I'm a fan of, right? Then the classic, you know, actually maximizing for win rate thing, I feel like is what you'd kind of want. Not necessarily, I guess. Because the interesting part is I think people that are worse get better by playing against people that are significantly better than them. Or like drastically better than them. Although I guess that just depends on how people learn. It's hard to say. Although I think video games inherently probably do not. I think video games actually will suffer if they try to make everyone better faster. Video games are, it's kind of funny. I think video games inherently are like, I like that aspect of it, but if the skill level rises really quickly, then it probably shortens the lifespan of a video game. Although it would make like a pro scene thrive probably, because it becomes more and more spectacular, I guess. Interesting thoughts. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Yeah. So, esports matchmaking has the way of making fair matches versus the reality that most people drop off. Yeah, I think that part is really fascinating, right? I've always been around all my friends and the people that I've been around. We are in the smaller percentile of people that if we have under a certain amount, if we're at the point where our win rate is stabilized, we want to get better. But most people, it's common, right? You see the people that have played League of Legends, they played thousands of games, and their win rate is exactly 50%, and they're actually just miserable. Like, we all know people, right? I mean, there's probably a bunch of people in my chat that are like that too, right? Like, because it's like an addiction almost at that point. I'm sure some people are thinking, caught. Yeah, for casual play, I think it has to. You know, now that I think about it, though, it is like if you play like casual, like you play normals in League, or if you play like quick play, I assume you get pretty wide varying skill levels, right? So clearly, it's done slightly differently. There. Oh, I better get all the stuff in. I think they're probably all waiting for me. All right, here we go. Hard Trick Map Randall pickup race. My 4-game win streak has been snapped. But let's come back and start winning again, okay? 3, 2, 1, go. That's a faraway map. Thanks to the GL. Straight down the elevator. Alright, what is this? Green Bryn. Thanks to the GL. If at first you don't succeed, buy a hitbox. Facts. Chat, I've legitimately thought about starting to figure out a way to like mass distribute hitboxes. It's something I'll have to think about down the line. Hey, just a free morph ball. Did I just open this door? Nah. There's no such thing as a free morph ball. Without custom Eddie branded cheat software. Is that not like the biggest compliment I could possibly be getting? Because isn't that saying that hitbox is not giving me an advantage at all? Oh, baby seed. It's over. I may want to go up there. Gonna check this door. Oh, definitely have to check this. Where's the map? Holy. Okay, I'm gonna check this because it's a dead end. Whoa, it's not a dead end at all. What? What? Not even close. Oh my god, I almost touched that fish. Can't naturally cheat like you can. True. I'm a natural. Okay, I'm using quite a bit of power bombs. Get up there. What? I thought I had Spazer because I literally was thinking about the Spazer Major in GT that I saw earlier. Because I opened the map and I was like trying to remember and recall what that was. I guess I'm gonna just take the save real quick. Oh, I did see where Spazer was. And then when I cracked open the map, I was like, oh yeah, that's a Spazer. Okay. There it is. Oh yeah, I love it. I love just do that to me, game. That's great. Amazing. God, that was great. That's exactly what I want to see. All right, well, we're just gonna find them. Oh yeah. The spines hurt less than the body. Here it is. I was kind of feeling it right there. New zone. Early supers. How do I get there? Oh, that has the map too. Show me how to get there. Where am I going? I'm lost. It's called early supers, so it would have supers, right? I literally did just save. Whoa, I flat lead there. That was crazy. Harley?
Teddy, it feels like you haven't streamed in ages. It's been so long I almost thought that at Bastion_Blue_Saturday.
Easy supers!
She's still on her killing spree.
Huh? Bastion doesn't ever time anyone out here, Harley. Come on. You think I'm falling for any of that? Absolutely not. I have 3 attempts at this. I have 2 attempts. Oh, dub. Huge dub. Ow, what? Alright, we got some stuff out of logic. Because we hate logic. All my homies hate logic. I'm gonna do this first. Harley, become a Kirby's Dream Course runner. Drop everything. Become a Kirby's Dream Course god. Okay, I guess we're gonna go get the map in Norfair. I wanted to go to early supers, but this looks too dangerous. You love Kirby's Dream Course? You know, Cat has a Kirby's Dream Course like channel point redemption. I should just start doing that too. Okay. You should. Wait, you should, Harley. I still need to find someone that is. I mean, I haven't played Andy yet. Andy's good at Kirby's Dream Course, but he said I undersold how good I was, and I didn't feel that way. Because how do you undersell yourself when you have no frame of reference, right? Come on. Switch Online has it. And that's the kind of game where, I mean, a little bit of input lag will be a little annoying, but you adjust to that pretty quickly. Yeah, so you could play Switch Online. We could all play together. Don't tell me it's Fantoon. It's a blind fest. We're gonna try to get to early supers and get this map. Oh yeah, I mean, you saw the clip, right, Harley? We're playing on Switch Online. It's funny because I realized like a lot of the mechanics. I mean, I feel like I was backseating you pretty heavily, but I wasn't backseating you on a lot of things. Because I could have just like overloaded you with a lot of information. But like ice, you don't bounce with ice. So I wanted to be like, hey, like on that level where you're trying to, oh my god. Let's just load. There was that level where you had ice and there was like pockets. Like you could jump, and if you're afraid of bouncing out of bounds, you could like throw the ice in, kind of stuff. There's like that aspect. Well, I also just kind of enjoy when I just like watch people like learn how to play. So I don't know, for my own amusement as well. Was that Major Spring Ball? Is that game solved? I think technically it would be PAF, yeah. I think that game technically would be solved, yeah. I think I know what you mean when you say that, and I think the answer would be yes. Not every course is hole-in-oneable. Some you just can't. I mean, maybe like if there was some like really weird task things, like maybe, but like my understanding is task doesn't even hole-in-one everything. It's just like not. You'd have to like glitch the game maybe, and then, but I don't know if that really counts. Yeah, but I think everything is like deterministic, I guess. I think there would be, yeah, PAF. I think that would be the case. Is this Dragon? Oh. I legit kind of need to just blind all these doors, unfortunately. Oh, that's nice. That's not cool. I guess the only issue would be the roulette guys. I'm sure that RNG is on probably a timer, so that part probably wouldn't be. It'd probably like matter on like what frame you start the game kind of thing. Oh my god. I can slow him down. You know, you know, that being said, like maybe at the computer level PAF, but I imagine on a human level there's no way. In the same way chess would be like that. I mean, even chess at a computer level wouldn't be, even though it theoretically would be, right? You have a dumb question? I love dumb questions. What's up? In the vanilla game? Yes, in the vanilla game. Not in Map Rando, though. Okay, bombs is a Ken fly. So I wonder if this is all in logic. I can't remember. I definitely broke logic at some point. Oh yeah, the supers. I can't be far removed from logic, though. Yeah. Otherwise, gravity skip would be like insane. Huh. Oats is crashing out so hard. That's kind of a spoiler. 2 sharks in a bathtub. Knowing that one of my main competitors is struggling is a very big mental relief. Just letting you know. Part of what makes this really what makes Rando really difficult is you just have no idea how your opponents are doing, right? Oats crashes out all the time. He always crashes out though. True. But I know you're in here to say that because he's specifically crashing out bad right now. Just saying, but it's not a big deal. It is just it's just a pickup race. It's not as. But if it was like a tournament match, then I'm not even reading my chat. You don't want any information like that. You gotta keep it pure. So I don't know where the first supers were, but I definitely got that. I wonder if Oates is gonna freak out when he sees how I got my first supers. Probably will get mad. The problem is it seems like the first supers were in a horrible spot, and you have to just backtrack 15 years. So I'm just like, screw it, I'm gonna find some different supers. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Huge! I'm probably in a good spot, huh? Not even gonna get that E-Tank. I'm gonna find another one along the way when I beat the game. Lamau, no he's not. Oh shoot. Calf coming in with the, with bringing in the uncertainty. Now I don't know who to believe. But maybe that was the point. Okay, so I think I'm just out of here, right? Oh shoot, wait, there's Turian. Oh god. Okay, we're safe here. It was all a ruse. The reverse spoiler. I know, right? Lion King map rando. Chad, if I played anything other than Super Metroid and FFT... Okay, I'm not even gonna say FFT because not everyone likes watching me play FFT. I wonder what would be like the most content adjacent things people would be okay with me playing. Like Link to the Past? You know what actually does okay? And I've seen this with Immin and I've seen this with myself. Elden Ring, surprisingly, does okay. Like people actually watch me, like a decent amount of you guys would stay and watch me play like Elden Ring. Don't play ALTTP! Zoa's like a huge ALTTP hater. Fusion. You would break your watch streak if I started playing Elden Ring. Why? I didn't need that. Eh. ALTTP mentioned. Yo, NMG. I would watch you make a task. I should be a just chatting streamer. I should just do tier lists. Because you all have strong opinions. And so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I would have actually enraged him. I was one off though. Eddie in the bathtub? Yo man, if that brings the viewers in. Super Mario 1 speedrun? Should I get coached by Drewski? Who knows how to do lightning 4-2, whatever it's called. Kaizo Ironmon. I would actually do that. I would legitimately do that, by the way. So, I feel like Pokemon and like Odyssey, Minecraft, those are all things that are like, probably would be good for the stream. Long term? Well, maybe not. It just depends. Because that audience is just younger too. I don't know. I like my audience being just boomers. As much as we all pretend that we're not boomers, all of you in my chat, we're all boomers here. And I'm actually younger. I'm in the younger. I'm younger. Which is the crazy part. The demographics show. The demographics show that my audience, half of my audience is 35 to 45 years old. And I'm 36. I ain't no boomer. I mean, I'm a millennial, but millennials are boomers now. That's just how it is. We booming. Wow, this is a choose your own adventure. Everything is like in equally a bad spot. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for this major. I guess I'm gonna go for Meridia. So this is kind of a 50-50 seed, but it could be balanced. As long as like there's like one boss everywhere. Eddie claiming one generation is now a previous one. No, but that's how it is. If you're just like in your 30s, you're a boomer now. If you're 30 plus, you're a boomer. That's just that's just how it is. I don't want it to be true, but it's true apparently. Eddie rage baiting chat now. I mean, no. I'm all boomed up. Yeah, I mean, all of you, myself included, we're all boomers now. That's what we get called. Everyone's a boomer now. When did they lose all meaning? I don't actually know. I feel like at some point it did. All right. Can I make it? Nope. Imagine trying to beat the fish and thinking you're able to do it. Yeah, there'll come a day where we can't do that either, though. Probably. Which is a little scary. Although, I don't know, I guess our generation is quicker to adopt technology, maybe, so maybe not. Should I just grab that? I should be grabbing that, huh? Might have to finish ammo. Pull the plug! I'm imagining what we're gonna be like when we're like 60. But I feel like because we kind of... computers and stuff are kind of like the biggest thing, right? And they sort of... we're at least part of that. So, who knows? I feel like I'll be quick to, like, when, you know, like... I feel like when technology comes out, I'm gonna want it. So I guess that's the difference, right? Going outside and socializing like that? Absolutely not. Ain't no way. That ain't me. Okay, I gotta get that major to my left first. Do I have to get that major? No, it's too far. Okay, hold on. What are the likelihood that I get locked out of wreck ship? God, there's... I can't tell if that's speed locked. I should have maybe went to wreck ship so I could have figured out if it was speed locked or not quicker. That's probably what I should have done. I'm not gonna get it. Don't take the risk. Just go. That was too early.
I don't want that item. No, don't give me that item. I don't want screw attack. No. Give me better items.
Whoop, whoop. I don't feel good about this seed. I feel pretty bad about this actually. There's 3 X's here. I already know where Ridley is though. Holy cow, what is going on? You know, I should just traverse through Meridia. Cover ground while I try to get the map. Because I already know there's nothing on the other side. Although it's kind of risky, like... What if I had a speed lock or something? Oh. Or, well... Okay, well, there's an item here, I guess. No. I want that. Chat, I'm not too happy with this. I'm not feeling so good. I'm not feeling so hot. I'm actually feeling a little sick. Sick to my tummy. Everything's going wrong. All the maps are not in the direction that I want them to be in. It's looking kind of rough here. My tummy feels funny. Who knows what that's from? My tummy feels funny. Okay. No. All right, Screw Attack, get over here, my little pog champ. Oh my god, I just realized how bad this is. This is like not connecting in the slightest. Oh god, I thought that connected. Okay, now I feel not good. I'm gonna get this major, I guess. Oh, I feel sick. Chad, I feel sick. I feel sick. Oh my god, I'm losing everything I gained yesterday. Like, actually losing everything I gained. I think it's over for me. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a 15-minute discrepancy from first place and me. Alright, show me... what do I even want? Speed boost? Okay. Yo. I got something. I got something. We got speed. I think I want to go to wreck ship after this. This, like, basically, like, I got nothing out of this Murdia, right? Except some ammo. So, this speed needs to be, like, huge. And wreck ship did sort of smell like it was going to be speed locked. So, like, I have a suspicion that at the moment you enter wreck ship, you're going to see a green gate. A one-way green gate. Woo! Who liked that? Who liked that? Tell me that was sick. Okay, I need to kill Ridley. And Tyrannus exists.
That's James Phoenix.
What? Wait, huh? Why is James Phoenix getting blasted? That was clean. Zoa! Listen, Zoa. Several people have said things nice to me. You don't have to time out people. Okay? Sorry, James. See you in a minute. No water nap. How about we don't do that and I just win? You're a great streamer. Thanks. Oh my god. Okay. How do I deal with this? What do I need? Nothing? I don't need anything. I do not need anything. But I do need that boss kill. So let's go down to the boss and kill the boss. What do you mean, what's up? Why can't I have people that are believing in me? Bam, bam, bam.
That's definitely done.
Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Innocent people don't need explosives. Wait, so Chumpy is not innocent. You've seen it here first, folks. I don't even want this plasma. It's just making me sad. Got him. I'm not even supposed to go through this door. I'm so smart. I was a non-toxic viewer until I met Eddie. All I do is show people who they truly are. Let's be real here. Chat can't admit it, though. Chat can't admit it. Okay. I think this route is very good. When's the vanilla grind? I had some thoughts about grinding KPDR for a little bit, but now I don't know. KRDP or Riot? Bum ba bum. Ba bum 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 ba 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 bum. Who's getting blasted? Who's getting blasted? Boom! Wait, I like how there's just the ammo refill just chilling right here.
Do not listen to his lies, Doug.
Doug's not even here.
He us constantly to do his bidding. We would not be this way if Eddie hadn't molded us into his twisted likeness. He is a monster, and he wants you to feel sorry for him so that he can take advantage of you, too.
I always thought Eddie was the wholesome one. I am the wholesome one. Let's be real. You're okay, Mandu. Mandu, no one's there. You're okay. Toxic as oats. Oh, oh, oh. We get these. I don't actually know if it is hats. I have a feeling it's not, but I used to always do it. It's more fun to do it though. I mainly did it because it was more fun. And it was probably like okay. Hold on. I think I might have already seen Mother Brain. Have I seen Mother Brain? Okay, I haven't. Do I check that for this? Nah, I'm not checking that. I should get a spike suit though. Carry it right now all the way to Mother Brain, who I haven't found yet. Oh yeah, definitely wanted to go to the bottom route. This was a one boss per zone actually, so people could take wildly differing routes, and then we'll all end up. We could potentially just all end up in the same situation. Da, 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 da. This is where we start blinding Mother Brain. Top left of Everest right here, Mother Brain. And I'm just ignoring it. What up, Baron? Welcome back. Where are you? There you are. I have no ammo. I shoot out the 23. Okay. Oh, big stretch. Can I throw? Not over yet. I don't think this is a short escape. Not at all. Mama. What? He's washed. Woo! Eddie, you were supposed to take that left turn at Albuquerque. Oh, you're right. My bad. So this whole section is like super toxic. Bum 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 bum. Bah! Okay. How is everyone else doing?
Nice shot.
How close was that?
bronze medal you have there.
Oates is gonna have questions. Is it the super? Did the supers take forever? I kind of scammed the supers, but like, I was fine with that. It came faster than I thought. Oh, Nita forgot Ridley. Oh, so yeah, I got him. Yeah, I got the supers in a pretty dirty way, but I'm okay with that because supers and power bombs and stuff like that, like you can get them in dirty ways because they're filler items. So like they can just be like in scam spots, and I got them it was in a nice spot for me. So. He's gonna hit you with the like, it's not always 5 through 2 out of 8 times it's not there.
Like it's not even like a strategic, intelligent coin flipping.
Oh, here it is.
Seed. It's like it's a random one, you know. It's like you can't make any like good informed decisions. You just have to just hope and pray that the 25% chance or 50 or whatever that you take, or 33, is the right one.
Was there a speed lock in this? There wasn't, right? I'm gonna lose 1 point for this one, yeah? I'm gonna lose 1 point. That sounds about right. Oh man, Andy's playing Bunday. Bunday. Jim Carr 666. Eddie is such a tryhard. Oh God, I can smell sweat from here. Eddie is like Miles, so nerdy. Back to farming that Oat guy again. The problem is I have to beat Oats like 3 times for every time he beats me to like become even. Eddie is such a tryhard. I bet he's watching right now to farm content. Eddie the coin flipper? I don't even have a stream up. I'll put a stream up now though. Hold on. I'll put a stream up right now. How about that? Here you go.
I'm not surprised that Techno gets second on this either.
Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
This is gonna hurt Nito.
My reward for this victory is to take a nice, you know, beer pack.
Hey, I actually am like pretty okay with losing these ones because I know that there's like actually little to no skill involved. So I feel much better about losing these ones. Because the other ones, I go, damn, I sucked. Like I did not play well enough on that one. And it's like almost personal. This one, absolutely not. It's just a joke. You have to like flip a coin 3 times and then hope it lands on the proper thing 3 times.
This game fucking sucks! It sucks!
Eddie puts you on and leaves his room. Well, at least his stream gets to see some good content every now and again. Doing good. How are you? No. It was too hard. If I didn't have to kill Ridley, I would have tried, but looks like Nito didn't win every single coin toss like Eddie and Techno. I'm glad that there's these high, extremely high variance seeds though, because then it actually helps players not get discouraged. You know, I think that's actually very healthy for the community. Sarcasm? Yes and no. Nutella finally got Prime 4 now that it's known the game is mid. Wait, what do you mean? You didn't get it before? Wait a minute, does that connect now? If luck wasn't a factor, I would always be winning. Wait a minute, is that supposed to be a diss? Correct, actually. Is that supposed to be a diss or something? Spitting? Tiger's spitting? If there weren't numerous coin flips back to back to back to back, yeah, Tiger's just glazing me, then yeah. I know Nito played on early, yeah. I think he probably found supers a little bit before I did. Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. We're getting to the point now to where like any finisher has played honorably. And Eddie and Techno took their coin out of their pocket and said, "Please, God, please, I need this." And then they flipped it, and then they won 3 coin flips.
Nice shot.
Does this connect in a good way? I mean, kind of, but... I mean, I just won the last map, Rando, but yeah, okay. But yeah, okay, but... Because guess what? That one actually took a little bit of brain power. And actually required moving Samus fast. Instead of essentially hitting 00 on the roulette wheel. Yeah. But we need these ones. This keeps the community healthy, you know? Alright, just to the left here. It's not even co, but yeah, okay. These are just straight facts. Like 100% straight facts. But okay, yeah. How long did Supers take? 19 minutes, I think. I thought someone said 19. But... You scam them pretty out of logic. I don't know if I'm gonna believe you because that's the only way you win lobbies, and you know that I say that. So if it's like actually the truth again, I feel like you're not gonna be sane. I feel like you're gonna keep it to yourself. So like I think now Eddie is baiting because then you would just straight up be self-reporting that you need to rely on heavy cheese to ever win a single lobby. It is actually so good to hear that. Like, it is so affirming to me. Watch and learn, chumps. No, I think if we played 10 seeds, I think 6 out of 10 of those seeds, Eddie is going to cheese. And he's going to win because of it. So, I'm telling you, Eddie heavily relies. The Mesquite cheat needs to find, like, extreme tech in order to ever have an advantage. I think Supers and PB are kind of weird, though. Okay, what did you do? Final Fantasy IV? The fuck is that doing in there? Okay, this poll is a scam. Hey, what's that doing in there? Yeah, Techno, because I don't have to rely on the most volatile seeds in order to get second place. Not even first place in your instance, second. You know. What? I've never played, I don't even see anything on, what is Final Fantasy IV even? The best RPG ever. Is it? Better than 6? No, but close. Yeah, because we're already down there. I'm not gonna like backtrack. I'm not backtracking to B, to M, to B. Once we get super missiles, that's just actually massive gambling. So like, it's just, you just have to literally just pray that what you're doing is the right thing. And I don't know where, did we see when I got supers, by the way? Yeah, but where did you get supers? Where are we on here? So instead of you come down here to get supers, and then instead of coming and just going to T with supers, you go all the way back up through an elevator and then a toilet, and then from this all the way up here past Ridley, all the way back up to M. This makes sense to you? Wait, no, you said that you... So instead of going to T after you get supers, the closest zone. I don't think mine were either, Nito, but... Okay, so Techno, what you're telling me, you peaked T, and then instead of just going through T after supers, you decided to do this traversal. Let me break it down. So from the bottom of C, back up through Pirate Shaft, save. Then the grapple room, 3 tile, all the way up through an elevator. After the elevator, you go up through toilet. Then, after you get through toilet, you go through Croc Speedway, the middle. Then you climb all the way up. Then you go up the elevator to the left 2 rooms to be in whatever that E-tank or the power bomb room is. You go to the right through Fish Tank, bottom right, then all the way up through Green Shaft. And that's quick to you. As opposed to making sure that Torian doesn't have a boss and then you leave it behind. That's brilliant. Okay. Holy shit. I'm gonna have a brain aneurysm, I think. Okay, anyways. So here's what I did. That is the most, like, brain dead routing I think I've ever heard. Like, what? Okay. So what I did was I got some E-tanks, and then I went through Key Hunter Shaft. And then at the top of Key Hunter Shaft, I think I had 4, but I knew there was like 5 available E-tanks. So I didn't know if that was the logic, because I didn't get them at Spring. So this was at like, what, 18 minutes? You did that too? Yeah. And then from here, I drop down. I go through the one-way. And then I decide to go down here, save, and then try to get to the map, because then I'm kind of in the middle of both. Once I get over here, the map is inaccessible because I saw early. No, I didn't see it. Well, I did see earlier that it was a super door, so I go down to try to get the map. Can't do it. I'm then close to C. I go to C. Once I get into C, go down here. I think I check what I can now with supers, and then I grab those supers. A part of me was like, oh, great, cool. And then grab that save, and then the only thing I'm gonna do at that point is go to Torian. Like, I think you're just a lunatic if you go all the way back up to through N to M without making sure that Torian isn't checked. But how do you get out of grapple tutorial? Power bomb. And there's a save right there, so. Yeah, you just lay the power bomb and it just brings you to the right. Can you do a single bomb jump? I got bombs and went straight for Norfair map. Okay, so you got bombs. Which was up there. I assume you grabbed this. I assumed we all grabbed Varia. And then, right, so since you have... Okay, so I think that that's just a dumb decision. And let me tell you why. Because we have no boss information other than... Well, no, we have Fantoon and we have Ridley. But we can't kill Ridley, correct? Ridley is in the same zone as Fantoon. I am not going to leave T behind to go up through 2 long transitions and then to get all the way back up to Fantoon. And then what decision do you make after that? Because if you leave T behind, you're fucked. Right? If there's something. You didn't know Fantoon was there with Ridley, though. Right, so you didn't know this was Fantoon. You knew that this was Ridley. So what you do is... Even then, I think that's actually... Is that not even worse, then? Because then you only have one boss location. You only have one boss located, which means that... You didn't check this to see... You didn't go here after... So, what was your route? You got supers and then you went up immediately to get that. Okay, that's how you took the route, yeah. All right, I just think that's lunacy, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, thank God that configuration isn't going to come up more often, because holy shit. If M, one of the larger zones, without Brinstar yet located, has Mother Brain in Dragons and T, it's just such a wash. Because I will never be able, unless I like give myself severe blunt trauma to my head, will never be able to leave T behind there. Like, that's the only way. Eddie, you have to understand that, first of all, I already know it's Fantoon. Raylex, we can pull up the numbers. And besides, there's no way to kill Ridley yet. Ridley's already been located. Yeah, but what do you do, Eddie? What do you do after? You kill Fantoon, and then what do you do after? You go to W, and you come back, and then you still leave T behind. All the way back up to M. No, I am taking the L. I'm just stating that for me, it's literally impossible, and I don't understand how you could say, like, oh, it doesn't make any sense to check T here, even though you have to run through. Eddie. Could you kill... Okay, Eddie, could you kill Ridley? Yes or no? When you come back up to Norfair, get the map, that's totally fine. Can you kill Ridley? No. Okay. Then, since Ridley is here, are you not worried that Torian could have some sort of either item or boss that you're leaving behind? Because you, after this, went up to M, correct? Or am I wrong? because Mother Brain's not located. You're leaving Torian behind. This world is just vertical. This entire world is purely vertical. It's so vertical, in fact, that's why I posted C. I've never seen such a vertical map to where it wraps back around, and when we have the bottom wrapping around, the entire world is vertical. Right? Look at how massively vertical it is from all the way down to Criteria to Torian, back up. I went back to M because I left behind a wave. Wait. You go back to M because of wave? So then, you kill. What? And then you go up. So you do the climb. You still can't kill Ridley, so you bypass Ridley. You go all the way back for just specifically wave. I'm trying to think of why you do that. Yeah, no, we'll fire up another one, but... This is actually just insane to me. I don't know. I need to get Emmett in on this. Like... No, it's just because we are I need to get the NFL football circling of the map rando page here so I can show you guys better what's going on. Eddie, that's not the point. If you get Fantoon and you kill Fantoon, that's fine. You already located Ridley. Can you kill Ridley yet? If you can't kill Ridley, then how does that not determine your decision checking a zone that is directly connected to a basically extremely vertical shaft upwards? Why does it matter? Because in map randos, we don't have the power of hindsight. We need to try to locate other bosses and things in order to take out the main objective, essentially Ridley. But we've located Ridley. And then Norfair is essentially just our hub. We already know that it's like ass to mouth. Meridia being the mouth, Criteria being the ass. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't matter. GG's. I don't think I can. I don't think I can convey my confusion when the world is just massively vertical. So vertical, in fact, like I said, that the sea wraps back around. I've never seen a more vertical layout. It's pretty wild. So whatever. It's just the decision to me is really unique. That's all. But maybe I could learn something from that decision making. No, it's just obviously, so it's really hard to actually, I almost feel like I need to go back and show you guys what everything looked like pre-knowledge. You know what I mean? Map information.
Dude, I was typing up a storm.
We've already explored a lot.
I'm typing up a
We've
storm.
already located.
By the way,
one
that
of
poop was
basically
not good.
Ridley is a key objective. The other bosses are
Oh my god.
they're objectives, but they're not like key objectives, right? Ridley is the boss key objective.
What is he saying? I don't
Just like
understand.
Miles
Why
said,
does
you can
Ridley
do one or
matter?
three in any way you'd like.
You walk 3 steps and you get a map. What? What does Ridley have anything to do with
Yeah,
anything?
to me, once we locate Ridley, it's all about
What do you mean?
traversing as much ground.
What if directly to the left of
And I
Fantoon was
already know that
charged and
Torian
13
is- we know that
supers?
Torian's
Why
the
doesn't he
bottom of the
consider
world.
that? What is
Like,
what is it?
Meridia is at in the goddamn north.
You have
pole.
Turian right here. You have a map of Norfair map.
All right.
3 rooms that way. Why don't you get the map? Why does it matter what Ridley is? What? What?
Oh, already didn't. We're good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, I have time for one more.
It's okay,
I had
champ.
to drown us the meter on the door. Dorian had found that there was just so much
Mia looks at me.
gunk.
Hello, don't trust.
Okay, Mia.
Samus
I
had
don't
to
want you
get
to
the
do that.
Metroids to come and suck up all the debris. Huff.
Okay, I just stole
But
all
they
of his
keep
content.
giving The brain the
I
suck,
did
and
make a
Samus
review
has
of
to
it.
go and get into the tank and bust some bombs in the Metroid.
Am I taking crazy pills? I think instead of going into getting Wave and then going to Meridia, I could have went to Turian, but I just wanted the major. Would that have mattered? What I don't did we have double suit at that point? I don't remember. I don't remember if we had double suit.
I had a dream that Samus was trying to clean Mother Brain's tank, but there was just so much gunk in it. Samus had to get the Metroids to come and suck up all the debris, haha. But they keep giving the brain the suck and Samus has to go and get into the tank and bust some bombs in the Metroids' mouths. Haha. What
Ha-ha.
do you think? Should Nintendo put this in the game?
Yes. Okay. Shoot Boyan ever shoot. Oh man, I don't know how much time I have. This is definitely my last one. Thank you, Dump Chest. He's on crash out duty today. Oh my god, what's going on? What just happened? Wait, VC, hold on. Dude, Zoa just took out like 40 people. Next loot box due on Christmas. Ooh. Oh, sorry, Brucey. Goodbye, Zoa.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. All right, chat. Last one for me. Good. Okay. Harley, I should just have a custom one where if you get shot, it's just the Mario fan noise and the Glover noise. How are you alive if the last TNT got you? Wait, what? The last TNT got you? It didn't, did it? There's too many names. I can't verify this. The second last. That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe Zoa bugged it out. Either way, Zoa gets credit for the kill. Maybe I just like Twitch couldn't handle too many timeouts. I demand a refund. I do want to make like a thing where people can get custom death noises. Loot boxes would just have like death noises. You could equip one. You could have the Glover grunt. Goodbye, Harley. Goodbye, Zoa. Gabe nukes. Baron, should I just have a $1,000 nuke? And then like if I'm racing, it just turns my stream off and then forfeits me automatically. Goodbye, Baron. Yes. God. I'm just imagining like I'm actually wondering like how much money I would have. Okay. Let's ignore the turning off stream part, right? If I'm in like a race, you know, like Oats is in the race, Nitro, Nito, you know, we got a good lobby going. Like we have a good lobby going on right now, right? And if like nobody was done and I was like on Mother Brain, I wonder how many. Oh, everyone got timed out there, including Zoa. I wonder how much money I'd have to take to DNF that race. I don't know how much. I feel like that number would be kind of like really high. You know what I mean? I feel like I'd have to have that number pretty high.
Dumpchist, I don't get why you are being so mean and
you wouldn't DNF for $1,000.
I feel like you should go back to posting your cringe M&M.
I mean, I think I'd have to do it for 1,000. I would have to do it for $1,000, but I don't know what I'd do it for. You know what I mean? I think 1,000 is definitely above it, but like, I don't know what that number is, and I would definitely like not actually feel good. I'd feel bad. I would definitely feel bad. I'd feel good that I got money, but I'd feel bad that I DNF'd that. What's the floor exactly? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'd do it for $200. And is that crazy? I don't know, but I don't think I would do it for $200. You know what I'm saying? Plus, if it was so frequent, I think that's just bad. That's just actually just not good, because I'd be sandbagging. But if it was like a one-off thing, then obviously I don't feel as bad. It's just funny. Yeah, literally like how much if someone could control me to just force me to DNF a race, I wonder how much money I'd have to take it for. Actual match fixing, yeah. 200 at one? I don't think I'd do it for 200. I wouldn't do it for 200. Like legit, like if someone straight up said like I'm going to give you $200 if you DNF right now, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, like a bit redeem that would force DNF. So it's like legit, I would get the money. The thing is, you can un-DNF. So if like, if someone was like literally scamming, then I could just un-DNF. But like, in that sense, what I'm saying is like, I honor the DNF. Like, I don't know what I would do it for. He didn't say no to $201. All right, here we go. Hard tricky map, rando. 15 entrants. Oats is fresh off a crash out. Let's make him crash out again. 3, 2, 1, go. Pay to win the predictions. If I were to ever do something like that, it would have to be for an astronomical amount of money. Going left here might be in logic now. Zoa! All your TNTs! I like how Harley's the one that gets shot. Okay. Oh. I don't morph. I'm not doing this. I did. I think a lot of people got them out of logic, but mine were particularly out of logic. I got them in Spring Ball. Wait, what? Who?
Man, that I put nano in my own.
Ashram.
Shoving the green M&M in my own mouth, and I am hungry.
Zoe, why can't you hit me? Have you really not gotten hit, Chumpy? There's a lot of doors to check. I think I'm gonna go up the elevator first. After blinding this door right here. Is that what determines the refund, Chumpy? If the TNT hits you? If Chaka did, oh god. Disable my race during, oh my god, controller during a race. The thing is, it'd have to have a variable cost. It'd have to be a variable cost. Dude. Okay. Wait, that's crazy that that's like that. $15 should refund. Before the end of the year, I'm going to start doing some coding, and I do want to add stuff like that. I'm gonna add a lot of stuff. I'm gonna change a bunch of things out when I can. I have a lot of stuff to do, including making an effort to stay connected with some of the people at the event. Because I want to pick their brains on certain things. I also am going to look into merch stuff things, so I
Bozo, you con
have a
man,
lot of things I want to do.
fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to
Can't write an
jail.
if-else statement. No, tickles. And then a missile pack. And a reserve. Interesting. How can I spark the B-toms? I need that high jump. I also need morph. Can that be morph? That can be morph. Okay. So it looks like 1+1 is how you get through. Whatchamacallit. 1+1 is how you get the high jump, which is kind of crazy. And below me right now is morph, I think. That's pretty wild. I don't morph. Roll the dice on the subpixels, baby. This is kind of a tricky start. Brum, 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 brum. Well, the point of the jump is to, you don't do the jump in hard, right? You wait for the snail. That's technically what you're supposed to do. Sick! Wait for 2 hours to get one shot. Well, okay, actually, you're supposed to wait for the bottom snail, but I do realize that I don't understand how you're supposed to spark up there without clonking the snail. Because that bottom snail that you clonk is the one that you use. I think? Maybe? No, it's not. I guess you would. Do you wait for the ceiling snail? Now that I think about it, I'm not really sure how this works. The map is made first. Yes. Now, that's not... People might wonder why the map is generated first. Because it's like, you know, like, why would the map be generated first and stuff like that? There's... You could probably think of issues with it, right? It comes down to the fact that generating the map is actually really, really hard. So they're generated offline, and they have like a sick computer generating all of it. Yo? Boot up Kirby's Dream Course? Okay, someone asked a legitimate question and I don't see it anymore, Charles. Also, I'm gonna cheat right here. Let's go. We don't play Vor here, Charles. Yeah. Thank you for the bits, Charles. Goodbye, Charles.
At SM Charles.
Why is this game an all-timer? The concept of like backtracking, exploration, using things that like you found to like progress and stuff like that, that kind of all started because of Metroid. That kind of started because of Super Metroid, I think. That's why the whole genre, like the Metroidvania genre, that's what it's called. So this is one of the original games for that, and it was done really well for its time. Yeah. So that's why. To answer your question. This loops. But I don't have a bomb. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. Awkward. Yeah, no problem, Jigsaw. This is actually kind of tricky, huh? I could theoretically go through there and potentially get bailed out by power bombs, which would be hilariously awesome. Kind of want to. If I go back into Brinstar... What am I doing with Morph? What am I doing with Morph? What? Am I stupid? Oh, okay. If you have to ask, Eddie. Zoa? I always just assume it's Zoa, but I can never tell if it's Zoa or Predator. So So this is telling me to jump down a pit now, I think. I'm pretty sure it wants me to jump down a pit. So let's think about this. I think this pit right here. Literally. Yep. Dude, I use spring wall normally here, but I'm gonna break free. Or just spring wall because I'm bad. Let's do that. What? Okay. I didn't know you could miss that.
Nice.
I
throw.
legitimately did not know, like, that was, like, not the most lenient thing of all time. So I jumped, like, particularly early. Yo. Zoe, are you just going through all of them? Return path is inaccessible. Okay. So spring wall gets me the supers, which I broke out of logic. So it's the supers that are my progression item right now. Now could there be a loop? So supers is probably to get through... Yeah, supers is probably to get through Crate Mouth. Wait, I actually have screw attack. What does screw attack get me? Pillars? Okay. Charles taunted you.
Mr. Ed,
Okay, I just
what is
saved.
your broad definition of being successful? It could be about anything, doesn't have to be about competition.
Being successful? I would say being happy with your life is a pretty good indicator of success to me. Warehouse entrance. Yeah, whatever. Crate Mouth. Ah! Because I don't, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't think, if you have a lot of money and you're like unhappy, are you really successful, right? Yeah, they're all dead. Zoa's going crazy right now. He wants to see the world burn today. Cheers 6666 star. So, Ikari, you have a silver bullet. Don't be saying that. That's embarrassing, Ikari. Alright, where am I going here? Interesting. I can't go to Turian. Brinstar map is actually obnoxious. So yeah, I think we're just gonna go to Norfair. Cool. Let's do that. Smilers. Yeah, this is a weird seed. I don't wait, hold on. This is can I think I could speedball this, maybe? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I should be able to get out. I'm sure I can. Just be bombs. Make life easy for me. I wonder if I could. I'd have to somehow not get scammed. I guess that'd be too difficult. What do you, Mandu Bucks? You can buy stuff. You can also, pretty much stuff to just blow chat up. Pretty much. Sick. Yo, Spazer, we win. I need bombs. I need to like find a way to farm. So I'm actually just blinding a few rooms. I could get the Kago, but okay, last blind. Yo, the best blind of all time. Legendary blinding. Oh my god, there's a major here. Oh yeah. Darn it. Whatever. X-ray. It's actually big though, because like I don't have to come back for this. There's a good chance people have to come back and be like, oh, I can't leave that major behind. Alright, Kegos get bombs, power bombs. At an okay clip. I can activate G mode. Dude, really? At this point, I should just farm this bug. Alright, whatever, good enough. Huge. You killed all my viewers, Zoa. You killed them all. Do you feel good about yourself for eliminating my chat? Can't kill me, I've been dead inside for years. That's the fastest blast I've ever seen. Coming at Megishu right now. Just give me charge. Give me charge. Give me that charge beam. I am not dead. I live. Oh my god, there's just everything here apparently. Pew. Charles, how you doing? Charles, we playing PUBG? You, me? Who's our fourth? Should I ask Oates or Andy? I don't even know if Andy can play these. Andy, are you here? That map is super far away. Well, how many seconds is that? Andy is busy. We're trying to get paid playing PUBG. Alright, watch me waste this time. You guys ready to see me waste this time? Watch this. One more attempt. One more attempt. One more attempt. Last one. I promise this is my last one. Okay. I have high jump equipped. I realize it's a little more confusing. What? I ain't checking this door cause it's gotta be Fantoon, right? Ain't no way it's not Fantoon. Definitely Fantoon. I am stupid, it's not Fantoon. But it's okay. I want this free super. No harm, no foul. All planned. $18 vulnerable cheddars. Can we increase that number?
You earned a bronze medal.
I think I have to do a little bit of item collecting here. Maybe I should make a little bonus where if the vulnerable cheddar ever hits like something like over 100, and then the person that is, if it ever goes down below like 15 or something like that, like so you get a prize. It's whoever does it last, so you could snipe it from someone that's just spamming it. Which would be hilarious. What? Okay. This is a kind of a committal decision, but these should be kind of fast. I think it's slow. I just not sure if I really want to like go out of my way for items that like don't give you progression, but I really don't check this one. This one's excessive, but that was definitely excessive. Okay, now I have to just promise myself I'm not going to check anything else. Also, I need to replenish my stock. Yeah? You could have just not used your stock. Just saying. I think I spent way too much time exploring. I don't think I should have done that. I think in many other days I would definitely not have done that, but I did today for some reason. Holy. Ow. Actually dying? Slowly realizing that I'm uncovering the map for literally no reason. Because I'm gonna, by the time I get there, I'm gonna have the full map. Really excited to reset and get absolutely nothing from all this. This is crazy. Show me a boss, please. GG!
You want a bronze medal? You won a bronze medal.
You won a bronze medal. Okay, I'm out of here. Did I get like nothing other than resources? Is it actually over? It's over! $10K bits for 20 TNT. I don't like it when the deals are brought to me. I like it when I make the deals. That's the problem I have. I know you do. I know you do. No. I don't like it. Because then everyone's just going to say, hey. Right? It's important that I keep the value up. Hey. Exactly. I've got the bits right now, too. How do I want to do this? I do have to go to Ridley. I think I get the Bryn map first. Value this. Make it a permanent feature. I should probably make it discounted, but I don't think I could. I don't think I want to make it for that much. Oh, my heart. It hurts. The pain and suffering in my heart will not go away. No. No, chat, no. That's the same thing. Just Phantom B down here. Be nice for once. Oh. Okay. I might lose by a lot. I think I'm going to lose to... There's a lot of people I'm going to lose to. But it depends. I don't know what was... I was trying to think if like going to Bryn was bad when Ridley's over there, but I don't think it matters. So I think Bryn is better. I think Criteria was kind of a bait, but maybe Dragon's there anyway. It's just equal bait. Okay. I have 29 bits. How many TNTs does that get me? That gets you a blaster from another person. Someone just forfeited, and I was pretty sure that was gonna be a not a forfeit, but like a completed. 29 bits. Alright, someone blast Kanzion. Thank you, Dan, that does. That was actually really fast. What? I don't remember where, like, how hard it was for me to get my gravity and stuff. My life savings. Eh. Brum. For a cheer 20, can I have some microwave shrimp? I will do that to you. I will do that for free. Wow. Data plat? You made me look away and I tried to open that door, but I couldn't. I'm probably not winning this, by the way. I collected 30 supers and then we found charge. Which is the classic. I hate going for X's that are out of the way and not progression. It's the worst. As shown for Y. Huh? Someone's gonna blind Dragon, I'm gonna get really mad. Oh my god. X on the map is either a power bomb or a super missile. And super missiles are very powerful. And will potentially allow me to beat the game. They're one of them, it's the most important item to be able to beat the game without charge. And so I collected all the I collected a ton of supers, and then I found charge. That's actually just my fault. I shouldn't have done that. I should have known better too. I feel like that's something I'm like pretty good at doing, and then I did it. Oates is someone that actually does this a lot, and then he just like finds charge after getting punished a bunch. I hate that. I knew that was gonna happen too. The laser was gonna shoot me during the jump. Alright, I hope I don't just get like Omega last though.
This is what happens. You spend all this time being dunked on in Texas while being the most dishonorable Omega Kek.
Huh? I'm not dishonorable. Alright, what do I spark? Good enough. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba. Oh my god. What's worse, being dishonorable or unhonorable? What is unhonorable? Okay, I'll probably grab this. Beep, 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 beep. I have to go through GT. The top route is a green gate. Nito is back. Yes, he is. There he is. There's the Nito. Oh my god, there's Techno too. Okay, so I think it's fast as the third. Jump down here. Bro! I'll finish the. I'm getting. Oh my god! Remember I was talking about I think I'm gonna get Omega last. I was kind of feeling like I wouldn't be for a second. Oh my god. I knew I wasn't gonna win, but I kind of got my hopes up for a sec. The supers? No, the supers are bad. Because I charged plasma. I literally sat there thinking like, I might walk into this next area and I might have to fight Ridley soon. Wait, did I already know where Ridley was? Oh man. No, I think they just played correctly. I think I just messed up. Legitimately, I think I messed up. Like, I knew I regretted what I did. And I was saying, you know how I was literally just telling you guys, like, I think this is something that Oates actually does a lot. And I should know better. And then I did it, and then I lost time. Oh, that's gonna cost me. I should know better. I should know better. I deserve it. I deserve it. But man, I was like, man, I'm getting really close to the end and people haven't finished. I deserve it. I deserve it. Oh my god, I'm losing so many points for this one. Dude, you know how I won 4 races in a row yesterday? And then before I left, I won 3 races and I got -1 point. Isn't it crazy that now I just lost everything? I lost it all. Also, what's going on with Oats? Oh, bro, he's cooked. Wait, he never got Grav? Wait, what happened?
That's basically what you're saying. Yeah.
What happened?
Okay, in a tournament, yeah. In a tournament, I'm going immediately down to N, but I also want to win in a tournament. Because if I don't win, I'm potentially knocked out. I don't want to go down to the silver bracket. To face Nito, who also threw. There's a big difference.
Holy.
See, you just go down here and you just instantly get spoon-fed.
Holy.
God, wake me up when the seed gets...
Bro, he's...
Oh, and you get... Man.
Oats is cooked, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So, oh man, oh brother.
He just walked into the Norfair and then he found Big Pink and then he got Gravity. I didn't even remember, it was so long ago.
That's why I didn't want to go to.
Oh.
Not only was it boring. but it was also
Yikes.
boring. Super boring.
Yikes. Bro, he doesn't even have ice and stuff. I don't think he can get the map. Oh, dude, he's so done.
Come on, Hefe. No, Hefe has honor. They went to Torian into Criteria as well.
He's so cooked. Honor. I can't believe how cooked he is. Oh my god.
100%. I should have joined this race. Fuck me. Albert, one of these days you'll actually join a race and you'll just instantly give up.
I think Albert could have beat Notes in this one. I'm not gonna lie. I think Albert could have beat Notes. He is... Oh, yikes.
Albert, or would you be the one having...
Maybe not, I don't know.
Because going to Norfair here is so boring. Exactly.
Bro, he's so
Albert's
cooked.
a real champion, and he does things that are difficult, like going to Torian into C.
Kanzion, shut up. Yo, you got a founder's badge? That's pretty sick.
Cool. Yo, you want to know what's a fact though? If Eddie said, I think Albert could have beaten Oats this
Hey!
I think Nito Techno Sponge Path in Nitro could
Hey, Kanzion, why are you bringing me into this?
Points, Eddie.
Why are you bringing me into this? I'm watching as a spectator. Bro, I think Oats is gonna get
super sick, brother.
Dude, can Oats get cooked by like someone else? How does Oats know that how does Oats know that I actually said that? How come sometimes he's like, yeah, you didn't say that, and then Oats knew that you didn't just instigate? Wait, how far can you take this? Can you
believe
guys
you're
just
gonna
start
get that
making stuff up
3800.
and then he's gonna believe it?
It's
He
gonna
probably
take
will.
3,800 more races, but you'll get there.
I feel like you guys should just start making stuff up, and if it sounds like remotely believable, he'll probably think I said it. I feel
Okay,
like
I think it's safe to say that I'm the only one that went into Torian into C. And that is a win for me, baby.
you know, it's not like he purely lost time because he did do create and then just peace out. It's kind of long to traverse it, but
the only one that did that.
yeah, he's cooked though.
That feels so good. Isn't the way back GT? Yeah, but what are people afraid of GT? Yikes! You kidding me right now?
Oh, you did that suitless. He did that suitless. He doesn't even have plasma. What in the world? Oh my god. All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Chat, you guys can keep
Desi,
watching.
I know that you would have also skipped N. because
Oats
it was
is deep
just
fried. I
way
know.
Too easy.
Bro,
You saw
Nino, did you
it
see
was
that last one?
blocked.
He was.
Nah, you went about that.
I know you did similar things, but man, he was just like, no, you can't get the Norfair map even though it's 3 rooms away. You need to go into Turian. It's like, wait, what? All right. Wait, where's he going? Oh man, his beam is garbage. Okay. Chat, I know I'm raiding some new people here, okay? Alright. I don't really know how long he's gonna be here. Or how long he's gonna stream. But I'm gonna raid Lobos Jr. Okay. He's a Dark Souls guy. He's one of the original guys that did challenge runs for like Dark Souls stuff. Oh, I need to think of a good raid message. What's a good raid message? Hi, Robert. You guys know Lobos? Who knows Lobos? Not doing the weekly? I can't. I'm sorry. You guys know Lobos. Okay. Let me think of a good raid message. He did the segment with the Ace Attorney. This is the raid message. Okay. He'll understand, because there was a segment where they were pretending to do like detective stuff. I don't remember if it was Doug or Lobos, but one of them said like, what kind of fish is this? And the other was like, slipper. Okay. Hit him with the raid. I love you all. Robin, thank you for the thing. And yeah, peace out. What kind of fish is this? Bye bye, friends. Love you all.